Right, that gets rid of all of my messages and notifications on my phone. Nice, sweet. And do not disturb is put on, candles lit, that's on, glasses on. Yeah, we just got to get the game ready. So let's tweet this shit out. Alright. So that's been tweeted. We're live up on Twitch, which is good. Live up on Twitch. So let's turn that off. Let's bring up the game. Oh. Streamlabs? I don't think it as it was an early one. But yeah, hopefully that's not gonna come up again. Right. So yeah, welcome all to Friday's stream. Oh, more Valhalla. Let's see what we can get up to and what can happen. So I want to. I'm thinking maybe today's the day. Today's the day that we finish this. It's possible that it might not be though. We generally have no idea how long this game is. I just sort of like, I don't know, I feel like with everything that we've done, we should be at the end. But obviously it's not happened. So we just keep playing, we sit and wait. And yeah, we take it from there and see what happens. Hopefully the game doesn't freeze it all today, because that would be lovely if it didn't. After it froze 3 times yesterday, all in the heat of the battle. Perfect times. But yeah, let's see what's going to happen. So it came off. So let's see what happens with this today. But yeah, I'm hoping we're not going to have any issues with this. We can just play it, see what happens, and take it, go with the flow. Obviously, like I said, there's a chance we might finish it. There's also a chance we might not. Who really knows at this point? We just play the game, we carry on, we keep on enduring, and we'll see what happens. Alright. Cool. So, we just finished off yesterday with the big battle in Chippenham. And some of our members died, including the leader of Swamber, which I need to go let them know that it's happened.
Eivor?
Swanborough,
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't.
But yeah, we're pretty much just jumping into it today.
I am sorry.
Oh! My own one. No.
Oh yeah, no, Swanberry's the person, his wife or girlfriend. Hunwald was the one that died. My bad.
You fought bravely.
Thanks for the retweet, by the way, Morph. It's much appreciated.
Your dear Hunwald died a hero, and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man.
Can we even be confident about the whole Valhalla thing anymore after the events of the last stream? Like,
I want you to mourn and know that we're here for you, always.
I don't know. I know that wasn't the real Valhalla, but yeah. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Yes. My cat's so happy to be petted. Yes. Alright, okay. Let's carry on then. Actually, I mean, yeah, it changed my boat. Let me change my boat back.
Nothing else for you to...
Nope.
Tell me about what you...
Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I'm out.
Farewell, Abel.
Yep, later. Take care. Sorry. Just don't... Right. Is this a tattoo place? I just wanted to maybe check out the hair options.
Make sure you look at my new designs.
Nah, it has to be savage blonde hair. The others just don't work
Anything else
anymore.
I can do?
But yeah.
Goodbye, Eivor.
Right, I'm hoping that this handing this mission in gives us the last upgrade for our camp, because we need to get... One of the quests is to get our camps up to level 6.
I have something for you. A message. Quite strange.
Ooh.
Something for me. What is it?
A letter requesting your presence in the southwest, a village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ah, a mysterious partner.
For a short time, I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names of these targets. He seemed the most likely man for a time.
Only one way to discover the truth.
Ooh.
Thank you, Ethan. I'll
Okay.
take care of this.
Okay. Either of the Raven Clan and Mercia, the Order of Ancients is all but destroyed, and your good works in England are all but complete. One heathen yet remains, the Grand Magister of this contemplatable order. Should you wish to finish your work, come to Athenelli in the northwest of Hampshire, and we will discuss the means by which you may find this last elusive target. Blessings upon you, poor fellow soldier of Christ. Oh, we will do that.
Good day. Hamptonshire's
I'm going to hand this in now.
and withered the kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great. Maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
England pacified. You have pacified all of England, but you have not yet seen all the wonders of this world. Explore further to keep on this going. Upgrade your settlement, Raven's Fort, hunt the remaining Order of Ancients, complete the hidden content in England, Norway, and beyond. So I'm confused here. I don't have any more upgrades left. So how am I supposed to get this place to level 6? Go to sleep. No. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused here by the fact that I can apparently she wants me to finish upgrading the place, but we don't have another one to upgrade. So I'm just a little bit like, so how am I supposed to hit level 6 on this then? That's a bit I don't really quite understand here.
Good boy.
Nothing there. Nothing there. I'm a bit confused then. How am I supposed to... I'll tell you what, let's just go do this quest in Athelneny. And see what happens. Maybe we get the last upgrade by giving Haytham all of the order badges. Alright. Because we don't have any of the shops to upgrade left. So, I would have thought anything left would be like main mission wise. Alright. For me. Don't even know what this place would technically be now. Not one that I've really ever heard of before, I don't think. Alright.
All right there?
Yes. Hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I'm looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
I do not know exactly.
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him. But you're free to pass the time just here if you like.
Thank you.
These are soul cakes, love. Do you know soul cakes?
I do, I enjoy them.
They're small things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast. Keep your eyes sharp.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We'll leave the butter for meal time.
I look forward to it.
Right then. I'll leave you to this. If you need me, I'll be doing the washing up
It's
next
the
door.
king again. What's he doing in there?
Quite a step down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteer to help with the daily chores. They offer me a bed. I tend the cakes.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? Or do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Winchester. A clever touch.
The Order wanted me dead. I had to be careful.
You said you knew nothing about the Order then. Pled ignorance. But you
I mean, it
knew
makes sense though if he should be pled ignorant so that they don't really know.
Would you join me for a walk? You look well, Eivor.
I am. The wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will see.
And how are you, Alfred? Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable.
I am well. Better than I expected. In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning, I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants. I bathe in the chilly water of the marsh. I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed. I've never been so far west.
Okay, but talk to us about what you really want us
Peaceful
for.
here. Calming.
I've traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Order's Grand Magister?
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
You?
Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed to me on the death of my brother. From my father before him. Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them.
Why was he trying to kill himself, though?
To destroy the order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this Dane is what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
I owe you my thanks, Eivor. For that, I give you this. The key to my study. That you may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea. One to take its place. A universal divine order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England. Whether or not that was your intent. Now let England save you.
England is no more, Lord. You're the last of her kings, and yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot be ignored, nor resisted. In time, all those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs! The cakes are burnt. Where is that man? Young man, where have you gone?
Damn. That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
So, what? Is that it? Can I just kill him?
Alfred gave me a key to unlock his study. Winchester.
Oh dear, look at them.
Damn it.
Balls of soot.
I mean, I could kill him, but it'd be counted as a civilian at this point. Alright.
Forgive me, I was lost in thought.
No matter, just let him cool and we'll begin again.
Direct me and I
So
will...
what now? What? Where is the key for? In the old minister, Winchester. Okay. Okay. I can't fast travel. I suppose I'll just ride our wolf over there then. What's up with the music though? Is this supposed to be like some sort of special moment, maybe? Okay. Can't move any bloody faster than this either. Come on. Oh, it frozen and came out. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no, it crashed. Yep, no, it crashed. It bloody well did crash. Yep. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh dear. This game is something. Really is. I'm not quite sure. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth me just going straight off to Hypham, give him the stones, and then after I can then go to the old minister and see. Maybe that'd be the better choice.
Alfred gave me a key to unlock his study. Somewhere in Winchester.
The thing is, it's so far away. I got halfway to it until the game fucking froze. And considering I can't fast travel, it's a right piss take. Actually, you know what? If I can get there, I can use my boat and get there. I was hoping that we weren't going to have any freezes with this today. But nope. Of course we did. Of course we bloody did. Life of Vikings are meant to be easy. Well, they're not supposed to freeze either, but you know. Alright, let's see if I can get there by the boat. Right, so this should take me along the path until I can get to Winchester.
Let's have a song.
Cool. Alright, so that should stop us when we get there. But yeah. We'll go check out the old minister at Winchester. Because I can't fast travel anymore. So I'm assuming it's because I have to head there and find out the information that he was talking to us about. Oh dear, dearie me.
I must be careful now.
I want to say we're definitely approaching the finale, considering we've now got all of the members done. Even if the last one just handed us his medal and was like, yeah, I didn't want this. So once I'm in there, I need to get up and go into the old minister.
We'll pick up from there. Hush now. If they see me, this will get messy.
That's the abbey that we already cleared out, so that's fine.
Save it for later. I should talk to Hytham.
Yeah, I know we've got to talk to Hyphen, but at the same time, I want to go do this, so you can wait. Alright, let's save the game. So if it does break again, I can load up to this point. Alright. Alright, so we want the old minister. Cool. Yeah, I guess it's... I don't know. I wasn't expecting... Actually, to be honest, I kind of did think that the leader of this group was the person it was. But... I don't know. My mind was like, is it though? Could it be? Because it said that he answered to someone, which made no sense at all. Because he unless he the thing he answers to is God, and that's what they meant. I don't know. I don't know. It's such a... Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Him, and then hopefully we can just run straight into the old minister and get what we need. Although I'm saying get what we need as if there's something in there that we need, but it's not. It's just seeing what apparently this locked door was. Oh no, that was just a treasure chest, wasn't it? Right, yeah. Right, so it's further up, if I remember. Or is it in here? Ah, it's in here.
This is it. Alfred's study. What secrets has he kept hidden away?
Letter from Godwin, King Alfred. Your spies in Mercia report on a curious development. A faction of Norse recently joined the brothers Ivor and Uber in a decisive assault on Tamworth, disposing King Bugbread and installing a foolish king Thane called Chairwolf in his stead. In following these Norse back to their settlement, your men discovered the presence of a hidden one among the pagans who called himself Hytham. He seems in rather good graces with the two chieftains of this clan, Sigurd Stjorbjornsson and Ivor Varanendottir. As yet, his motives remain unclear, but it may be that we can put him to use of our own. Our poor fellow soldiers of Christ has already sent word of the Order's activities to the luminaries of England's major cities. It may be a well-timed letter to Hytham and his companions will speed along our plans considerably. I awoke this morning, Alfred's commentaries, I woke up this morning thinking of Alcuin's final letter to Charlemagne, written in fear that the Order had corrupted all but his master, then dead a week later. Did Charlemagne know? Had the Order corrupted him as well? Did he order the holy man's death, or did the great emperor not see this letter at all? Long ago I asked my father all this extraordinary document came into possession. He had no answer for me. I feared the worst then as I do now. Outwardly, Charlemagne was a pious defender of Christ's word. It seems impossible to believe he was under the sway of this corrupted cult, but the Order is expert at hiding its motives. It has stooped to using the Christ's words as the holy book as a front for its blasphemous goals before, and the appearance of piety is all too easy to manufacture. Hoist the Bible aloft on the steps of the church and claim divine inspiration. I must be vigilant against these villains. The Order of Ancients argues for hierarchy that flies in the face of God's purpose. They view men and women as debased, as corrupt, born of evil intent. Yet they worship men they believe were their makers. Akin to a hammer loving the nail, they cannot see outside their own hermetic system. They are not wrong to believe that there must be an order in the world of peace to flourish, but they are wrong about the source of this order. Man was made in the image of God. God is the source of the universe's order. Therefore, man need appeal only to God for guidance. In a strange irony, I am grateful for the Danes and their invasion of Northumbria. My title should have gone to Ayla. Being dead, it fell to my brother, and then to me. God's unlikely gift. I will use it to destroy what I loathe so deeply about this sickening order and start afresh. Goodwin is with me, as are my men on this continent. I will soon find others. The Order often blesses their pagan creators, what they call the Father of Understanding, the Mother of Wisdom, the Sacred Voice. These are vile blasphemies. There is only one Father of Understanding. He is the Lord above. He is Order incarnate. Therefore, may the Father of Understanding be this naught else the invisible hand that plucks harmony from the strings of the universe. Nothing more, let all remaining pagan blasphemies wither into dust. Henceforth, I aim to improve our lot by harmonizing the average man with the order of the universe, to walk him down a quiet road, to lead him safe and sober force, to quiet his mind and cool his impassioned heart. Be he God-fearing or godless, this new order will encompass all and seek to improve man by aligning his needs with the ebb and flow of nature itself. This is my hope. This is my vow. Amen. Oh, okay. He definitely was against them.
Rantings
Right.
and ravings, not unlike Fulke's delusions.
Aswin's letter to Charlemagne. Holy David, an urgent word from your Flaccus. When we last spoke, I warned you of a rot that I feared was eating at the healthy and still young flesh of our holy church. Today I am more convinced than ever that something drastic must be done. I have lately confirmed that there exists a group of men and women within our church who belong to a parasitic order of heathens, men and women who wish nothing less than the preservation of our God's word. As lice upon a loyal hound, they scurry about unseen, using resources for purposes in opposition to our Saviour's plan. In the past year, I have gleaned what I could about the beliefs of these vile usurpers, who call themselves the Order of the Ancients. Here are but a few of their disturbing ideas. They believe that mankind was created not by Lord God, but by the lesser and imperfect gods, variously called Izu, Archons, and Nephilim, in their various unholy texts. In this way, they follow the unholy heresies of the gnostic sects that flourished in the years before the Nicene Creed. Here's the thing, though. Izu are real. We proved that. They have created stuff. This is true. We saw it in one of the past games. So, they're not wrong about that, but they are definitely bad people. They refuse the message of Christ and his redemptive act of sacrifice, the disbelief in sin and salvation, and seek only knowledge and power which they believe will free their spirit in the final days. They believe mankind is a lesser form of life, imperfect in the shadow of these lesser gods, and that it is mankind's sole duty to aspire an example of these lesser gods. Their obsession with the Ancient Ones has led them to make a fetish of diabolical artifacts, which they believe will give them power and righteous cause over their fellow men. These devilish tools I have not seen for myself, but I have observed their effect on a few. Most blasphemous of these beliefs is perhaps this. They believe many of these lesser gods still walk the earth, or may return one day to resurrect forms. Some they believe are continually reborn. These are called sages. Others seem to appear at once and only never again. Whether they believe the Lord Jesus Christ to be such one, I have yet to determine, but their literature is full of references to such beings. All this I know to be true. In light of this gathering darkness, I urge swift and violent actions, my lord, for the reach of this order is vast and their power insidious. Be thou a soldier for our Christ. Only a sustained campaign of eradication will end their advance. Heed my words with care and wisdom, noble Charlemagne, and may the Lord God guard thee, exalt thee, and make thee enter the glory of his blessed and everlasting vision. Your faithful servant, Uswin of Ephoric, 10th of May, 804, Anno Domini. Okay. Oh, I can fast travel now! Finally. Right. Well, that turned religious. Well, it is, isn't it? You know, it's religious people talking about how there's this other group, which is the Order of the Ancients, trying to be blasphemy against it. So it would make sense that they would talk in very religious terms. But I mean, technically, the Order of the Ancients ain't wrong. The Isu did make humans. Well, they were before humans. Because in, I think it's Revelation, you find out in Revelations that Adam and Eve were slave humans for the Isu.
Between you and me, Eivor, always thought you'd be a good Jarl.
About you and Bridget. When do you wish to be wed?
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything has settled here.
Enough waiting. Call your forge and
Let's get married.
Let's get you married.
Wonderful. Shall we gather everyone?
Gather your wife and your courage. I'll bring the people together.
So the two things I know that we got to do is this. Now, well, I didn't know about this before. This only just happened. And handing in the things to Hytham. After that, it's getting the camp to level 6, which I'm hoping is a part of this main mission, because I honestly don't know what I'm missing. I've upgraded all of the shops and done all of England. So I'm just sort of like, I don't even know.
Before you, Gunnar, Bridget, on this bountiful day, to celebrate the strength of your bond and see you wed. I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers. I invite you now to speak your vows.
To you, my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you. A blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting as your beauty. May it sing through the air as sweetly as your voice meets my ears.
That emotion change.
And I give you my sword and my promise.
I don't think anyone fucking understands her apart from Gunnar.
At your side forever.
Heed vi de breuidje om future and heen. At is so tawalach and hope, a premonition.
I caught two words there, hope and premonition.
Har a toivi a sweeping adventure meeting te. Tiur enaid val demarall. A deen as strong a buratiki.
No one knows. This is like, what?
Such poetry. Oh dear. You make me cry, my love.
It is head van Evangelion, Treboid and beyond.
I offer you this ring, and take yours in kind. I will wear it with pride and honor. warmed by the love.
See, isn't that kind of thing for a marriage a lot better than just a simple ring on the finger? Like a wrist ring, it's pretty cool.
This is the greatest day of my life. Embrace me, my love.
With our couple now bonded in matrimony, now we drink.
Skull.
Alves, I'm surprised you did not serenade the bride and groom with a verse or two.
Oh, I wished to, I did. But all that came to me were insults and jibes. Another time, I think.
Fair enough. I want to talk to everyone around, I guess.
Gunnar, you old trout. You're a married man. Never thought I would see the day.
Nor did I. And not for lack of trying.
Sigurd, face me so I can talk to you.
It's a strange feeling, brother. Weddings are the beginning of something. This feels like something of an end.
The first happy union in our home. We have matured into something greater. So yes, a beginning and an end, I think.
You're not wrong.
Bridget, I gift you a formal welcome to our clan and our family. You're a fine addition to Gunnar's life and to ours.
Diolch Evior. I couldn't be more happy to Boma. Hope you now to wash and it keeps me sure the years.
Yes, of course. As I say, it is wonderful to have you.
Alright. Valka.
Valka, I want to thank you for all you have done for me. My visions have lessened of late, and I find it hard to explain how different I feel. Grounded, unified, peace.
That is good to hear, Eivor. Very good to hear.
Well, I guess technically you can actually consider most of this game is religious. You know?
And how are the marriage customs in your country?
Because they talk about, obviously, pride and honor for Odin and that. That's technically still religious talk.
You've been among us for quite some time, Reda. Are you ready to settle? Make a home here?
For a year or two, perhaps. But I am not the settling kind. I am a wanderer, always searching, never finding. Maybe one day.
I am so confused about Reda because he doesn't age. He hasn't aged between Origins and now. And I'm kind of curious what the hell is up with that.
Randvi, saw you looking a little lonely. Thought I might come and join you.
How nice. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. I never thought I would see gruff old Gunnar so enraptured by a woman.
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to
It's
read.
true. It's true.
I am pleased for him, and for this day of rest and respite. After everything, a few days of feasting will do the people some good. They need this.
They do.
Will you walk with me?
Anywhere. Lead on.
Something has been on my mind for some time. I am no seer, but I foresaw this day long ago. Not Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
How do you mean
Okay.
our success?
I mean to say that I saw our settlement flourishing, through our victories in war and in diplomacy. And from the day we set out from Norway, I knew that you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd. It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I see.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
True.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
Randvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I'm honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your love.
And I by yours.
Eivor, I want you to know that Sigurd and I are... We are severing the bonds of our marriage.
He did tell us.
We share a love that is steadfast, and I have faith it will forever be so, but my heart is yours. That much he knows. And I believe he is happy for us.
Are you sure?
Sigurd's desires are bigger than any man or woman can offer. He longs for something more. Something only he can find.
All he wants is far, far away. All I need is right here.
Aww.
Shall we find our way back to the wedding? Bridget might give another speech. We must not miss that.
About that, I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucestershire.
Really? I find she speaks beautifully. With poetry, even.
Are you kidding?
Am I? Come, we should go.
I guess we'll never know. Right, so that's that done. So next for me is breaking the order. Or are we not done? Let's meditate. What are we supposed to do now? So what's next?
I should go.
Alright, okay. Alright, so let's go find in the medallions.
Here you are, Hytham. The last of the Order's sigils. You'll find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred? Did our poor fellow soldier lead you to his hiding place?
He did, for they were one and the same. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ was the Grand Magister of the Order of the Ancients.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title, the duty he had inherited, and wished them destroyed.
Wonderful. With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled. All that remain are scraps here and there. And you, Eivor. Now that you have seen our enemy and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a hidden one.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham?
Oh.
A trial by fire? It is a kind offer, but I do not believe we fight for quite the same cause. Your creed demands that you keep your triumphs hidden. I prefer my glory to be in plain view for all to see.
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time with it, it could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome. But to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements is not a life for me. But know this, I would give my life in a moment for those I love, and who love me in return. All here, including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed.
What now?
Then go in peace.
Okay. I'm kind of confused. I've got... I'm pretty sure I've got every building.
Good. I want to...
There's literally nothing left on the Alliance map.
I've changed my mind. I should go.
Okay, Bobby. So I think. So what am I supposed to do then? Nothing's left to be upgraded. Wait a minute. I might have to give this a Google. How do you know when you finish this game? Open. Just go. So I'm a little bit confused here because it says that you just need to buy all the buildings, but I've done that. So I'm not quite sure what I'm missing. I'm missing 30. Oh my god, there's a building over here. Wait, what?
Hey, my...
How did I never see this one? Oh, it wouldn't have become available until Hunwald's mission. That makes sense. So that's that now. What do I do? I guess I could just do the complete 10 contracts. Right, okay. Yeah, I should have all of 4's stuff unlocked now. Alright. It's official, Ravensthorpe is now a town, one large enough to sing about, and most likely important enough to register in King Alfred's Anglo-Saxon Chronicle. Should he keep the practice in spite of everything, will Ravensthorpe withstand the scourge of all time? Only history will tell. Excellent work, Ivor. You have led us with clear sight and a steady hand, Ranvi. Nice. Okay, so we got that done now.
I should go.
Okay. So why can't I talk to him then? Maybe he doesn't give it. I thought he gave the missions and sold stuff. I can't buy anything from him, so let's just go do this. And I guess if no more pop up after this, then we're done. I honestly, I don't really know. Like, I'm expecting credits to roll or something.
Always glad. If I were taller, today feels like.
Okay, right. Okay, there's one here. So let's just go around and do these, I guess, to...
Show me what lies ahead. Trevor will likely hear about this before I see him again.
Okay, and then this one's over here. Try and make quick work of this, I guess, just so that we can get on with it. Do you have to hand them in, or is it just something you do and that's it? Oh, I think it's just something you do and that's it. Okay. Really? Toss a coin for the traitor. Alright,
What see you?
It's one of those. Alright, let's go. Ooh. And he's over here.
Regret the choices that led you here.
Alright, and now it's this one. Game fucking froze again. She go? I don't know where she went off to. Okay. Um, trying to figure out. I've done that one. Yeah. It is, a lot of it's still like where it's not exactly So I think I mean, apart from this one quest, I think we've done the game. uh, um, oh, so I was right. Okay. Okay. Okay, so technically I have finished it. The ending of the game, for some reason, is the present day stuff. With Layla that we did see. Obviously, we finished the main story of that point, and now we finished the main story of, you know, Ivor. So now all that's left is just for me to get rid of this one quest. So let's go grab some. But yeah, I'm pretty sure once I've done this, that's it. Unless there's another one that says do 20 quests, I don't know. But we'll get all of it done so there's literally no more quests up on my screen. I'll be happy then.
Good you came back. You'll always...
He doesn't have any daily quests. Wait. Is it actually daily quests? Is it not something that I can just keep doing? I don't actually know. I'm not even seeing the marker in there. If I do that, the marker is very clearly here. I'm going back to here and I'm going to see what's happening. I have no idea what's going on right now. But yeah, I think we're done. I can't, for some reason, talk to Redda. Do I have anything you need?
I'm looking for this. I could really use this. Excellent. We always have need for this. This will be a great help.
Reindeer antlers. Yeah.
All done. Hope to see you again soon.
Okay. Well, I guess that's it then. So apparently, when you hit camp level 6, you unlock a new mount.
I have something new to show you.
Can we do a...
Absolutely.
Oh, there isn't any.
What have you...
Yeah, we unlock a reindeer. Heron. Well, actually, apparently it was an elk, but it definitely is like a reindeer. Just saying.
Nothing more today.
I must be...
Cool. Alright then. Not much else I can do then, I guess. There's no daily missions popping up for me on the thing. I wouldn't even know where to look for them right now. The markers aren't popping up on my map to show more. I suppose I'll do that bit like in my free time, maybe. I mean, it's just getting 10 down. We've already done 2, so I just need to do 8 more. But if they're not popping up for me to find, then I can't go and do them. Yeah, I guess that's it. Alright then. And we have a reindeer. Hell yeah. Right. Right then. Okay. Don't think I need the controller for the next thing. So let's work this out. Right. Okay. So I need to bring up Twitch so that I can change the titles and all that jazz. We need to update things. Let's put some music on while we do it. But yeah, that wasn't bad. I actually really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. It started to make sense. I think like it made the story and the ending there made a lot more sense if you've done that extra bit to see the actual end, the actual thing that transpires between the Norse gods. But yeah. So let's sort out our list. So it will go right here. Let's change the fill. Cool. So I'm going to put that as amazing because I actually really enjoyed that game and it's definitely become my favorite Assassin's Creed, that's for sure. So let's change things up. We need to mark some stuff down as well. Is there anything marked as need to get that I already own? Don't think so. I think it's all my it's all of my stuff that I like need to get that I just don't have. Actually, wait, Doom Eternal we have now. It's on the PC pass. Yeah, so let's update this. There we go. Right, so Valhalla's done. Done and done. Just get rid of that. Change that, bring Twitch up. Create a dashboard. Right, okay. What will we do now? That's what I'm just about to decide. Actually, I do know. We're gonna play Doom, but like OG Doom, because I've never played it, and I own it. So yeah, I want to play. I don't think it's a long game as well. So not webcam, game capture. Oh well, that's retro. Yeah, I mean, I have all of the Doom games, so my intention was I want to play through all of the Doom games. So I have 1, 2, 3, and then you've got Doom 2016, you got Doom Eternal. So I own all of them now. I would like to play them. So I think I'm gonna do that. So let me edit stream. I'm just gonna put retro, yeah. Just put it under retro. I think that's all I can really do at this point. I don't even, when did this come out? Because Doom isn't actually a category. So, oh, 1993, okay. I'll put it in the title if we're doing retro. Cool. Right. So audio. No. Audio, there we go. So do that. Right, so that should be fine. Right, okay. Oh shit. Later. Later. Okay, right. Single player. I don't know the buttons for this either. Are these the mission? Oh yeah, missions. Okay, so knee deep in the dead. And then... What class is normal? Was it Hurt Me Plenty? Let's try Hurt Me Plenty. I don't know. But yeah. It's just, I don't know. I just thought maybe it'd be quite interesting to play something a bit different. And it's been on my list of things that I would like to have played for quite a while. But I just haven't got around to doing it. Okay, I'm not going that way. I mean, I've seen like bits and pieces for this, but you know, to actually play it, I haven't. So, be interesting. I just remember like people used to say that you didn't even need to aim at them. As long as they were on screen and you shot, you'd hit them. Don't know how true that is, but yeah. Oh, there's a button to open things, okay. But yeah, I don't know. I thought, like, we just played Valhalla, and like you saw in it, we hit 105 hours in that. No, don't get me wrong, I love Valhalla. I love long games. But it should be nice to have something that's a bit different, mixed up, maybe a bit shorter as well. So yeah, I just thought maybe this would be fun just to lose ourselves in. It is weird, so obviously I don't need to aim up, but yeah. I would say this is, but isn't like this one of the like original PC games or something as well? Get out of here. But again, I don't know. These are things that I'm just not really familiar with. How is the sound, by the way, Morph? Is it alright? Oh, I didn't get any secrets. You are here. I am here. You're right. I mean, I gotta admit, I think like when I get around to playing the newer Dooms, I'm a little bit worried because I've never really I'm not fast-paced when it comes to FPS games, so I know you kind of have to be quite fast-paced in the new Dooms. But just because I'm playing this now doesn't mean I'm playing only Doom from now on until I finish all of the series. I'm just like getting my head into the start of it, I guess you could say. Alright. Picked up a clip. Okay. Right, cool. I got a red key card. Like the little bobbing up and down he does. Alright. Let's over here. Where's this gonna take me? It's weird that not being able to look up. Shotgun. But yeah, have I played anything similar to this? In style-wise? I don't think I have. Not like what you would maybe consider like old school like this anyway. I've played Traffic, what I might have played similar to this at all. I don't know. I guess like the ones that you would class as similar is like Wolfenstein and Duke Nukem. I've never. Oh. I think I found a secret. So yeah, I mean, the only things that I've played somewhat similar to this that you... Well, no, I haven't played things similar to this, that's the thing. I guess the things that you would assume that would be similar to this that you could say would be something like, Castle Wolfenstein, which I never played. I've never played the original Duke Nukems as well. So Duke Nukem is something I also haven't touched, but it's on the list, I think. Or I feel like I put it on there. I might be wrong, but I did want to play that at some point because I'd like to say I've never played Duke Nukem, like OG. I played like the Duke Nukem Forever. That was really bad. Well, people considered it really bad, but I had never played the original, so I didn't really know if it was definitely good or not. Get out of here. Alright, anything else around here that I need to know about? Any secrets? Cool. Where's this taking me? Ah, okay. Back to where I started from. The chainsaw. Ah. So how does this work? Because normally, like in the other one, you only get like a few hits and then you get it taken away from you. Hey Kiki! Welcome. Well, that said I run out of ammo. Hey, we finished! Okay. I am here. I am indeed. Quite a few shotgun shells. But yeah, how is Kiki? Did you have some extra sleep? Give me that. Booyah! What's up with that head? Just... Nah. Never mind. Get down there somehow. Oh, balls. Okay. Oh. Hey! Oh, hey, yeah, no. Like 15 more minutes, that was up. Hey, 15 more minutes is better than nothing. I somehow got 10 hours sleep yesterday. That never happens. I just kept falling asleep around 8 o'clock yesterday. I was like, oh fucking hell, I might as well just go to sleep and see what happens. And I thought, no, my luck, I'm probably gonna wake up like 5 in the morning, be wide awake. And I didn't. I was like very happy. Well, I mean, I did wake up a few times in the middle of the night, but I just went straight back to sleep again. Not enough that I couldn't get back to sleep, so mad happy, mad happy. But yeah, we finished Valhalla now, so now we're now playing Doom. I don't want to start stuff like Wise just yet, because I need some short stuff to keep me by until, just so I can get over the long games for a little bit. Ah, I died. Son of a bitch. I lose my shit. What? What is this nonsense? Oh man, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I thought I'd get to keep all my stuff. Nope. Give me. You need a blue key. Fucking blue key. Give me all this shit. So keep shooting at him. Back. I tell you what, it did feel weird though, Assassin's Creed not having credits, but I think they didn't have credits in the last 2 games either, to be fair, so. Ha 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 ha, sucker. I also want to keep reloading, but obviously reloading isn't a thing in this. Ah, shit. Get wrecked. Yeah. Yeah, I need health. Oh wait, yeah, the door thing. Ah, damn it! That hurt. How did it kill me with armor on? Did it just negate armor damage? Okay. See how it is. Alright. Change back to this pistol time, because I don't want to waste my shotgun ammo. Get out of here. So what's your plan for today then, Kiki, considering you're not working? Oh. Gets me there. Alright. Ooh. I know there's one of the piggy boys in there. Oh, sucker. We good? Alright, okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. No, that way's you need a blue card for that. Get out of here. Keep shooting. So we'll probably end up mixing up. So obviously I'll be starting with this one. I don't know if we'll do like Doom 2 after this, but we'll do Doom 1. Then after that, we're either going to do Doom 2 or we'll do Metro. Get out of here. Doom 2. Yeah, I've got all of them. So I've got Doom 1, Doom 2. I'm even going to play Doom BFG. Or like the third one. I just don't know when. But yeah, my plan is I want to play through all of the Doom games over time. So, yeah. As there's something I haven't played apart from Doom 2016, I've never really played Doom, so... Or anything similar. I've not played the original, like, Duke Nukem. I haven't played Wolfenstein, like the original one. So these are all new experiences for me. I mean, I know what they look like, and I know how they play, but having to say I've actually played them is just stuff I haven't done. Right, cool. They're all dead. I think so. Oh. And mission. We haven't found everyone, but yeah. Hey, lady.
Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year.
There you go. How you doing, lady? Yeah, we finished Valhalla, so Doom it is. Something a bit shorter for me, rather than playing another open world game just yet. Could be geared. Okay. Oh, actually, I don't know. Could you consider Turok like this? Because I've played Turok 1 and 2 on stream, actually, now that I remember. They're kind of basically like Doom. Played it at Mum's back when I was 8. Oh, nice. Yeah, I never played it. But I've got them all. And it'd be nice to be able to play through them and be like, I've played all of the Dooms. So yeah, that is my conquest over time. It was Witcher, but we done Witcher, and now we're on to, well, not constantly, but Doom. Doom is for now. Give me that. But yeah, how's life for Lady Trickster? Have you been enjoying life? Have you been up to much? Health packs. There we go. Oh no, I fell in poison! Okay. Cheeky. Can't go that way. We have a house for my husband. Very excited. Oh, what kind of house? Like a big one? Is it snowing in Russia? Yeah, it's fluffy. It's not separate. Man, I wish I had snow. Although apparently up north of the UK is getting it pretty big at the moment. But obviously I'm not north of the UK, so welcome to my ear. Welcome, Sean B. How are you doing? How are you doing? Big man. 19 meters squared. Ooh. Fancy. Okay. What is? He's left one? Or their left one, should I say? You never know. Oh, radiation suit. I feel like I probably should have been using that for that pool thing that I fell down in, but oh well. Do keycard, but I haven't seen anything I need a keycard for. Okay. Nah. Needs a lot of finishing. It's brand new. Need to make water, electricity, etc. But everything is near. Everything is possible. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time and everything, and nothing's going wrong. I've been liking that when people can give me some good news in their life. It's very nice. No. There we go. Ooh. Hop up. There we go. I was way too close to that. Bruh. Okay. Yeah, we missed you around. But as long as everything's good, then that's all that matters. You know. You know my thing, I don't expect anyone to turn up, but it's nice when they do. Let's just hope that everything's been going well. Oh, the ending's right there. What's in here though? Oh, hey, hello. I should probably be careful. Actually no, my health isn't low. Oh. Speak for yourself, Matt. Speak for yourself. But yeah, so obviously, like I said, we just finished Valhalla. So our next step is I'm just playing some short games that I haven't really played before. Well, apart from whenever we play Metro, I've played Metro 1 and 2. I just haven't played the third one. But yeah, like the games that we have planned to play sort of next up till Christmas is Doom, Metro, and Wise. So for now, we're getting a Doom or two in, just so that I can change up from a really long game for a little bit. Oh, hello. Have you seen people playing Among Us? Played it yesterday. I understood one thing. Good old Mafia, not video game. Played it. Among Us, yeah, we have played it. We haven't done it on stream. Well, not my stream anyway, but we've done it on the Forest stream. It's pretty fun. We don't really play it too often, but I think it's mainly because like trying to get around 8 people all at the same time to be free to play a game, it becomes a bit of a time stake trying to get that to work. It doesn't, like, the less people it is, the less sort of like fun it is, I think, because it just doesn't work the same. Oh, we want to see Wise for sure. Never seen them. Yeah, that's the thing. I remember I got brought Wise Origins years ago. I think by Nax, possibly, because he knew that I liked fantasy games. And I never touched it, and I had always been meaning to. But yeah, I just never got around to it. Have you seen it's good Mafia game, not computer game. Have you played it? Like, I don't know if I know it, unless you're talking about the actual Mafia games, and not something similar to Among Us, but it's actually Mafia based. I'm not too sure. I think a new Mafia game's coming out, I believe. Oh no, they remastered Mafia 1 for PC and consoles. It is out. I need to buy it. It's on my stream list because I played Mafia 2 and 3 before, but I never played Mafia 1, and I would love to because Mafia 2 is great. And Mafia 3 is also great, but it's quite repetitive. But I'll still play them again on stream. We got a new Mafia, but I don't know how it's going. Oh, I don't know about that then. I just know about the remaster talks. Well, and the fact that it actually happened. It's invisible. Oh, I think I got it though. Okay, cool. Give me that health. Mafia Definitive Edition is out there, I think. Yeah, that's definitely out. I've seen that on people playing it on console. So it's definitely out for PC. I just don't own it, but I'll get it. Oh. Okay, alright, I'm gonna have to be careful so I have to say. I mean, team game for parties, like 10 people in a room, one game, master, 1, 2 mafia. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, Mafia. Yeah. It's not an actual game itself, like as in like a computer game. It's like a party game. I know what you mean. It's a bit like there's that game like Town of Salem or something. It's called something like that, where there's like 2 imposters. There's one that plays a detective, one that plays like a doctor or healer, and Mafia is like the same sort of thing. I know what you're on about. But yeah, I haven't played it because I don't really go to parties, or at least I haven't been to any where people have done that. But I know the game you're on about, for sure. I've seen people play it. I know one game that my friends played. I haven't been around when they want to play it because it's on Tabletop Simulator, and I don't own that, but it's Secret Hitler. Well, I think the game is somewhat similar. Like, there's 2 people that are like that are bad and trying to make everyone lose, whereas everyone else has to try and win without them messing up the game. Oh shit! Yeah, mafia, doctor, sheriff, prostitute, drug addict, and other self-made characters that belong. There we go. It's funny. Yeah, I do know what you mean. I just never played it personally. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Whew. I don't want to lose my health. Or my... Okay. Alright, we're good. Nope, there's another one. See the end. Boom. Cool. I like how the par time is 2 minutes 45 seconds. Hey, Neff. I don't need any of this. Hey.
And a Happy New Year.
Thank you for the host, the raid, Neff. Much appreciated. How was the rest of WoW? Welcome, everyone. For those that have been in here before, and those who haven't, I am Panda. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games. We just finished Valhalla about 20 or so minutes ago, and I decided to jump on a game that I've never played before. So we're playing OG Doom. But yeah, how is everyone? How are you all doing on this lovely Friday? Welcome in Baker Company and welcome in Feline. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, how are you all doing? Tell me, I want to know all of your Fridays. Christmas, yeah. But... Alright, give me a minute. There we go. 1 to 10, how do you rate Valhalla? Well, my rating system is a lot different to Neff's. I do I do like descriptive words rather than ratings. So mine goes sucks, meh, average, good, great, amazing, or something like that. Anyway, if I had to rate it a number though, I'd give it an 8. I'd give it an 8. It loses marks because of it loses a mark because of the bugs. Because ever since it got patched, I've been having problems with it freezing constantly. And then another point for little bits that are missing from the previous game that I really liked aren't in there now. Mainly like stuff like creating arrows. I missed that. Like, it would have been so much better if I could create arrows. But I'd still say it's my favorite Assassin's Creed game. I've marked it as amazing on my list. Like, it's going to be amazing to me no matter what because it's my favorite one. The ending, I feel like, really... like, it's weird because it doesn't have credits. So you really don't know when it finishes. Just, like, I had no quests left. So... I finished off the present day stuff yesterday. The only thing that was left was to take the last part of England and to get the last Order member. So I'd done all of that. And yeah, after that, that's just it. That's it. There's no credits. There's like a quest for your camp. I got that to level 6, so that was done. There wasn't really much else for me to do on it. So, yeah. The only quest I had left was to do the contracts, but I haven't been doing them. And I think they're only daily, so I couldn't actually get all 10 done. I done 2. And then my game froze and got rid of the 3rd one that I had active, so... yeah. But overall, I really enjoyed it. I think it's a really good game. There is a... I would heavily recommend, if you haven't and you're playing it, to do all of the Assassin's Creed, all of the Animus anomalies, get them done before you finish the main story. Because it makes a lot more sense when you have. There's like certain stuff that happens, and it's a little bit confusing, but if you've done the anomaly bit and you've unlocked the true ending, then it all makes sense. So, without getting into spoilers, yeah. Feline, have you done all of Jotunheim? This might be a bit easier. If I ask it like this way. I need a blue keycard, right? Just needed over here. Not yet. Okay. I need a yellow keycard. So there's basically, when you finish Jotunheim, right, you will learn of how the end of the god stories happens. So obviously, because you're playing Odin in that stage, so you see how that whole story comes together and ends when you finish Jotunheim. But it's not actually truly what happens. So to find out what truly happens, you have to do all of the Animus anomalies to unlock, because you unlock little video clips from doing each one, and then when you've got all of them, it creates a whole video. Because there's stuff that happens in the story later on for Ivor that makes no sense whatsoever, but if you've got the anomalies, it makes complete sense. I say complete sense. It makes sense, but it's also very confusing what they've done. But I get it. is a very weird way of going about the game, though. But yeah, that's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. But you said the whole way up from Volga. Volga's alright. She's lovely. Alright, okay, let's grab all of this. But yeah, no, I'd like, I don't know, I'd heavily recommend it, you know. I tried Immortals this morning, that Immortals Phoenix Rising. I might play it off stream in my own time. I did start it and it doesn't play bad or anything. I just feel like it feels too much like Breath of the Wild and Genshin. And that's not something I really need right now, so. If Genshin wasn't a thing, I feel like maybe it would do a little bit better. Because people haven't had something like that. She's not that big. She maybe go to Asgard. But you need to go to Asgard to understand the gods, Feline. If you don't go to Asgard, how are you going to understand what they... Oh, I was nearly dead. I was nearly dead. How would you understand what was going on with the gods? But yeah, I would definitely say the whole of the Asgard Jotunheim thing, it's needed to make sense in this story. As much as you might not want to do them, you kind of need to understand the full length of the story, I'm afraid. Yeah, I know Morph is taking a break, like you said. So you started playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, Morph? Cool. Look at that. They throw a pipe in your hand, though. But this is true, they throw you a big feast. Oh, hello. But yeah, I finished Assassin's Creed with just over 105 hours. So yeah. So I do. I want to recommend one book by Russian author, Elaborate Reflections. It's about virtual reality, the deep and people who can come in and out. The divers. The book was written in the middle of the 90s, and Doom has a big role in it. It's translated to English. Okay. I shall keep an eye out. I think the last book I brought was the what was the last book that I brought? Oh no, yeah, no. The last book that I brought was a complete collection of what's that author's name? Lovecraft. That's it. Have you read it yet? No, I haven't read it. I take, because I was reading books at the time, because I was reading the Witcher books, but I've taken a break from reading actual books and I've moved on to comics for now. I switch it up. I like to take a break and then I'll read normal books, and then I'll take a break from that to read comics, and then I'll take a break from that to read manga. I like to make sure I can fit everything in. Are you dead?
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year.
No. Thank you for the gift sub, lady. That's much nice of you. Thank you. Hey, Fidget lad, how you doing today? She found you. She pointed you out. She's like, here you go. Yeah, how you doing? But yeah, I know. So at the moment, I'm in a break with books. I'm reading comics. For now, I'm currently reading through Batman's New 52 series. But yeah, welcome to the Panda Gang. I was lurking while playing, like, nice. I approve. But yeah, let's have a look at this book. Oh, I've got a minute. But yeah, please feel free to use your panda emotes. We have a lovely panda butt and a lovely panda Christmas panda. That's it. That's the word I was looking for. Is this book like? Is there a physical version of this book? Maybe. Let's have a look. Because I don't have a Kindle. I know where this one came from. Oh yeah. I'm only seeing it as a Kindle book. Sarah does my mates as well. Yeah, Sarah's awesome. She's so good at drawing as well. I don't think I can buy it unless I have a Kindle, and I don't have a Kindle. Unfortunately. Where your phone's at? Oh wait. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I don't like the idea of reading a proper book on like a very small phone, if that makes sense. I'll keep it bookmarked. For later. I'll see if there's anything I can find. Works in Chrome too. Oh, okay. Alright. I got 120 mate. It's lame as heck. I think I've got the same one as Kiki. But yeah, I know. Like, Kindle's alright. I don't own one. But it's not, you know, it's not like having a physical book in your hand, you know? It can't really compare. That might just be me though. I don't know. I'm sure there's other people that probably feel the same, but I don't know. Both Mum and Nan have a Kindle. And I've thought about getting one before, but at the same time I'm like, but it's not having an actual book though, is it? And that's what I like. Ah, shit. Phone died. Before I had a Kindle, I read them on my tablet. That's okay, maybe there'll be a movie someday. Good book, I enjoyed it. It sounds a little bit like Ready Player One, just from the small bit that I'm hearing. But then again, I'm just basing that on that I know that it's a, you know, a game based where people go into a virtual reality. So it's probably nothing similar at all. Books that almost have a physical version might be hard to find out. It might be more because if it's like maybe only the translated version is on Kindle, there isn't a translated version in actual book. Ready Player 2 seems to be very yeah, I've seen a lot of people like not very happy with Ready Player 2. I mean, I haven't read the first one and I don't really plan to. I saw the film though. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I was gonna say, when did it come out? Like, initially, the first book. Is it that old that maybe like people like that? It's been a while since it's been written, so maybe a sequel just isn't needed. I don't know. I really don't know. Alright, I need to get open that door. Okay. Ready Player One, yeah. Like, is it an old book or? I know what you want to say, but right now I don't have enough space in the apartment for the books. I want to have in paper, so I have to read them online and buy any books I can't live without. So right now I have like 15 and 20 books on my bookshelf. I've got I've definitely got more books than that on my bookshelf, of actual books. But I mainly, so the one thing to know about me, if you don't, is when it comes to books, I find it quite hard to get into storybooks. So stuff like the Witcher books and Harry Potter, stuff like that, I find difficult to like keep my interest in and read it. The Witcher's been doing pretty well though, and keep me interested. So normally I really only tend to get into history books. So I've just mainly got books on the history. Can't remember the last history book that I read though. But yeah, nothing quite like having your music on full blast in your earphones and reading a book on a train. Really good. Although not now, because, you know, you don't want to be on a train with people. But yeah. 2011 thing. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought Ready Player One was like a really old book. Never mind then. Never mind. Need a blue key card for that door. Cool. Ooh, double. Oh shit. Oh, he got me. But on the upside, I got the, on a totally different note, I got the rest of my Christmas presents brought today. I've got to wait for them to be delivered now. But yeah, they've been brought, so... I'm pretty much ready for Christmas. I just got to wrap everything. Next book on my wish list is Butterflies in Characterisms. I'm not sure translation. It's a completion of ancient Japanese poetry. Oh. Like haikus or just poetry in general? I bet a book on Japanese poetry would be really cool. Get rid of that. Oh, hello. Cool. Never heard of it. It sounds interesting. Yeah, it does. Haiku and tanker. Ah. I've never had a tanker before. Haikus, yes. Out of here. Right. Okay, cool. What bullets? I only want one. Right, like that. I should check that out in a minute. Oh, so okay. So tanker is basically like an even further haiku, in that sense. It's interesting. Alright. Let's have a look. Fairy Tales of Scotland. So he's got loads of different ones as well. Like some about England, Ireland, stuff like that. To be honest, a lot of the stuff like, oh no, I remember now which book I read last. It was the book about, it was the bestiary book that talked about like all of the different kinds of animals and beasts that have been listed over the history. Actually, it was a man who shorted Tanker by half and created past haikus. Ah, interesting. Yeah, see, I know about haikus, but I've never heard about tankers before, so that one's completely off my radar. But yeah, last book I definitely read was the bestiary book that I got. Which was also pretty good to read. Cool, get rid of those. Yeah. Right. Oh. Whew. Okay then, alright. I tell you one history book that I would, well, okay, it's a poetry book, but it's technically history as well. So one of the funny things about, like, me and my friends would joke about, because my friend knows that I love Greek history. Well, I love like pretty much anything to do with Greece, to the most part. There is and anyone that knows my username in Twitch is because the last word, which is Pinder, is my surname. There is a old, like, famous Greek poet called Pinder as well. So my friend and me used to make jokes about it all the time. But there's actually, you can get a book of all of Pinder's poems on Amazon, I believe. It's something that I keep meaning to pick up. Obviously there's no relation, but, you know, we like to have a joke. I need a blue key for that. So what am I looking for then? Okay. Be careful, because they keep putting barrels in the short rooms, and then I'm trying to navigate it. Is that it? Nothing in there for me to do. Okay. So I need to find a blue key card, right? I got a yellow one. I don't recall seeing a room where I needed a yellow key card though. Oh, there's a blue one. Sorted. The background music in this game's pretty good, pretty decent. Oh, that's that sorted, and time for this door. I think we're good there. Picked up health bonus. Is that not a door you can go in? Ah. I bet I needed to do that to open the door. I got it. Oh yeah, shit, you asked me to Christmas up, didn't you? Yeah. Get some. Where's my ball? There it is. Sorted. There you go. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. Alright. Bam. There might be more options like Christmas Me Up player, or I might turn it into one and there be multiple options for what you can do. We will see. But yeah, Christmas Panda. Oh my god. That was a lot of piggies. Computer area map. What's that do? I don't have the machine gun anymore, do I? In here. Oh, now I do, though. A couple of days ago, I brought a great book, Tales of the Tales by Giambattista about Napoleon who lived in 16th century. Grimm Brothers, it's the first one, Tales Uncensored. Oh yeah, like, I don't know, I was on the fence about picking up a Grimm's book. Like, I would love to see the traditional sense of how the Grimms wrote fairy tales and not the crap that Disney turned it into, but at the same time... Oh, hello. Oh god, did these not die? Cool guys. Yeah, these ain't going down. Oh yeah, they will. Yeah, they will. There you go. I want this. Oh! I finished it! I thought, oh shit! Once you beat the big badasses and clean up the moon base, you're supposed to win, aren't you? Aren't you? Where's your fat reward and ticket home? What the hell is this? It's not supposed to end like this way. It stings like rotten meat, but looks like the lost Demios base. Looks like you're stuck on the shores of hell. The only way out is through. To continue the Doom experience, play the Shores of Hell and its amazing sequel, Inferno. So that's like the first episode of Doom. Okay. Okay. So now we do. So where this is the ultimate one, it includes a fourth mission that I think wasn't initially in the original. or something like that. Like I said, as I haven't played it, I don't know what sort of like definite. Oh, okay. Teleport me. That's great. I do like the music in this though. I wonder if this would technically be copyrighted. Hey! Trying to close on me. Okay. Whoops. I need a blue key card for that. I need a red key card for that one. So this way it is. Oh shit. Oh. Balls. Right. Where's that thing that we were over here a minute ago? Over this way, right? It's the big boys! The cow demons? Is that what it's called? It's probably not cow, but it begins with a C. Graphics of the first Doom is really good. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say... The thing is, though, I think Doom is one of those games where the way that it's made and the way that it looks isn't a game where it could go... The graphics could look weird because it's in a style that it doesn't look outdated. It's just its own style of game. Because it's like, if you look at like games now from like PlayStation 2, like you could tell how pixely they are, that it's old. Whereas this game, it isn't based on the like pixel part itself. It's more of just like it's got like an art style that's unique to itself. Ow, balls. Oh, well, that's gone backwards. When you leave your hot chocolate and tend to go make cookies, and your cat sees it. Is your cat okay? That's bad, right? No? Whoops. Hey, I got beef. So chocolate. Ah! Oh, jeez. There you go. Cool. Oh, I need to... She hasn't drunk any. She's cut... Oh! Okay. I thought when you said steal it, she meant like, you know, while you were out, she went in and licked some out or something. Can you take a picture of her curled around the cup though? Because that'd be bloody adorable. I mean, I've updated my my wallpaper yesterday. Because I realised I hadn't changed mine in a while, so now my wallpaper is of Malia under the Christmas tree, because she's been occasionally sleeping under the Christmas tree recently. She's really suspicious though. So normally she likes hitting the tree. But yeah, got my eye on her. Right. Oh, hello. So that's a pitch water, but I used to cut with a top for this. That's so she can't. Ah, okay, that's fair enough then. That's what I assumed when you said she stole some. I was like, oh. But yeah, how's WoW? Did you get much more done? Oh man, I ran out of ammo. Got some more gear. Went well. That's good, alright then. I think I'm like just on the verge of hitting level 27 with my chamois when I go back to playing it. I don't know when. Could be later. Could be tomorrow. Don't know. Oh no! Ah, I died. Go make some cookies, eat something and jump back on. Oh, nice! What kind of cookies? I was looking after my friend's cat once. I left my coffee unattended and the cat drank it. While I was gone 15 minutes later, she ran around like flashed on crack. Jesus Christ. I don't know why, but I feel surprised that coffee would work on a cat. In my head, it doesn't. But obviously it does. Poor cat. Also, says it's alright for drinking the coffee. Right. BNF, Valhalla is all wrapped up neatly with a bow. Yeah. Give me that. There we go. So we give the ending out of Valhalla 10. An 8. Feline was asking as well. I don't normally do the number rating, but I would give it an 8. It loses a point because of the bugs, which I feel like is justified. But yeah, it loses a point because of some of the stuff that I feel like was wrong with it, because I could do it in Odyssey but not in Valhalla. Was also a thing that marked it down a little bit. But overall, really good game. I loved the ending. I wouldn't say I loved the ending. I really enjoyed the ending, but I was saying to Feline, there's a certain thing you can do to unlock an additional ending in the game. And I feel like without doing that, the end of the game doesn't really make too much sense. So, yeah. All I will tell you is, if you're going to do it and complete it, make sure you get the Animus Anomalies. It's a world event around the map. But yeah, when you do all of those, it gives you a final... it gives you like one big video. Get out of here. Okay. who likes chocolate, a cat who can't live without green peas. Incredible creatures, truly. Translation from English to Nephilim language, 8 equals 5. Probably, yeah, that probably does make about sense. Maybe maybe an 8 in my book probably would be a 5 to Neff. But Neff doesn't like to rate anything too highly. Unless it really deserves it, you know? Which makes sense. I gotta admit though, after playing it, and I was adding it to my my stream list that I've got completed with like the ratings and stuff, it wasn't until after and I gave it my top rating in words, which was amazing, because it was. Overall, even with the bugs, I'd still give it amazing. I realised Last of Us 2 I put down as amazing as well, but this Last of Us 2 was nowhere as good as this. And I liked Last of Us 2, so I moved Last of Us 2 down to a great. Don't know if I play tonight. As in, you might play more WoW? I'll be around, so I get to watch it, so it's good for me. I like seeing more WoW, or if you play WoW, that means I don't have to, and then I can play something else tonight. That's how my mind works. Okay. I need more ammo. I'm running out. Get more heroics down and some side quests. Sounds good. Sounds good. I need a yellow card for that. Okay. It's like I'm in a big warehouse. I mean, I probably shouldn't have done that and waste my health, but it's fine. Cool. Oh shit, no, fuck, I'm gonna die again. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. There's a rumor that there'll be a Last of Us TV series. There is, yeah. HBO's confirmed that they're giving the show a whole series. All I know about it is that it's going to be made by the director of the one who done Chernobyl, which is a really good show. I really liked it, so that's kind of good. I mean, I don't want a show about Last of Us, but I suppose if they're going to do it, I might as well get someone decent to do it. So. Alright, put the gun back on.
It's gonna be legend. Wait for it. And I hope you're not lactose intolerant, because the second half of that word is dairy.
Well, that's gonna be very similar to Walking Dead. It probably will. But I mean, The Walking Dead's got 4 shows now. No? It's got the other one, Fear of the Walking Dead. Oh, it's either 3 or 4 shows, because they started a new show for The Walking Dead now as well. I liked the first 3 seasons. I stopped at the 3rd season. I got too bored of Walking Dead. Too much talking, not enough zombies. At some points, you forget zombies are even a thing in this. At least the order gets pressed easy tonight, since Neff isn't bullying them. I mean, yeah. The order are truly something, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fudge. Oh, there's still more! No! No! Shotgun shells. Oh no. Oh, like, so dead. Give me a health. What nobody needs, more Walking Dead. Yeah, we need a virus to make zombies in a real thing. Just for the heck of it. Nah, you're right. Although there is already that plant in Last of Us that turns things like zombified. That's actually real. It just doesn't do it to a human extent. It only does a... whatchamacallit? Only does it to insects. Luckily, Ben off and Mice are both lost some big TV shows after finishing Game of Thrones the way they did. Yeah. I didn't watch Game of Thrones. I stopped at season 5. Was it season 5? I think it was season 5. So, right, there was a way around here, right? Yeah. Let's stop before episode 3. Oh, the thing is, though, with Game of Thrones, the first season is actually kind of boring. I feel like everyone says that about season 1. Is that it's not the first season ain't that great, and then it picks up after, which I do agree. But again, it's like whatchamacallit? What was I gonna say? It's one of those things. It's like an hour-long show for every episode, and you're gonna have to spend 10 hours to find out if you truly like it after the first season, which sucks. I don't know how much I can turn back to stop season 3 what it did. I mean, I stopped because I like binging shows when the season's finished, especially a show like that. And I was waiting for the rest of season 5 to come out, and then my friend decided to tell me exactly everything that happened in season 5. And Game of Thrones is one of those shows that once it's been spoiled, it just loses its effect, and I couldn't be fucked with it anymore. I gave up. A global pandemic starts, an age-joke virus spreads, someone gets infected, like, you don't look well, what's wrong? You don't mean what's wrong? Oh my god, they have it. Yes. Yes. It was, so, I don't know. Do people care about Game of Thrones spoilers? I don't know if anyone here hasn't seen it, or if anyone actually truly cares if I tell them. But, I think, like, initially, I stopped watching, and then I think it was like what I was told about season 5 was that Jon Snow comes back, and then I last time I saw him, he died, and then like that whole bit got spoiled for me, and I feel like that was a very big part of the season, and I was like, you know what? Fuck this show. I don't care anymore. I'm not gonna watch it. Get fucking spoiled on this shit. Spoilers for days, exactly. So I don't like watching a show weekly if I can avoid it. It's so annoying having to wait a whole week for another episode or something, and even just getting comfortable just to watch a single episode of a show. It's like I'm waiting for Mandalorian to finish so that I can watch all of that. But I keep seeing spoilers for it everywhere. None that I will say on stream, so don't worry. Don't worry. But yeah, no, I we're down here. Just where the Yoda makes an appearance. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Just punched in the face. That'll do. Give me health. Oh. Alright. I know which Star Wars ever again. Thank you very much. And then Yoda goes, no, not Batman seems to be making an appearance in a lot of things, you know. An energy cell pack. Ah. How much does this get yours? Oh. Oh. I was gonna say the exit's right. Oh. Brutal Doom? Nah, not brutal. I looked at it and then I just couldn't be bothered, and I've never played the original, so I figured I'm just gonna play OG. See what it's like. How you doing, Henry? Oh. Oh. Well, I say OG, it's the ultimate Doom. I don't know how OG that is, because it has extra shit, but yeah. Although we did have the funny experience the other day that I accidentally spoiled one of the biggest films ever to NEF. Paranormal Activity 4. Or was it 3? It was one of the two. There's big spoilers that day. Should we some instant coffee and have breakfast? Oh, what was on the menu for breakfast today? Cool. Such a movie. I know, right? It's like one of the biggest of the year. How dare I? I thought she'd already seen it, to be fair, but yeah. It was funny. That moment when you realise they haven't actually seen the film and you've just told them the ending. Where am I? Okay. This way? Yeah. So it's like eggs, fried rice, and salsa ranch. Jesus, that's a bloody feast. I'm jealous. I haven't had breakfast today. I can't be bothered. I didn't even have my morning cup of tea this morning. Because initially, Mum said that we were going to go over to Costa's and she was going to get me a Costa drink. So I was like, I'll hold off on my peppermint tea. And then it hit 9 o'clock and she's like, I can't be bothered, so we're not going to now. We'll do it tomorrow. I was like, my tea? It's coffee. It's the have a giggle of drinks. Can finally see. Yes. All the seeing, no believing. Oh, does this let me like one-punch enemies? I don't know. My screen's more red, but I died. Never mind. I'm gonna lie. Oh wait, I thought this was a post box, like a British post box, and then I realised it's actually just a garden decoration. But the closer I get, the more it does look like an English post box. Just saying. Tea, how British of you? Well, you know, I gotta have a morning drink, you know. I suppose it's from Keanu, isn't it? But at times when people were advised, I never had such a situation of spoilers when it really spoiled something essential to me. But at times when people were advising me something so often and so much, I lost interest in the subject without even watching it. Yeah, I tell you, Last of Us 1, like, people were hyped about that so much, recommending it to people so much that when people did get around to playing it, it just didn't live up to the hype. I remember that and seeing people talk about that. That was quite funny. First season was alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you only saw the first season, right? Give me my pistol. There we go. Banner, banner, banner. Oh, hello. Get out of there. First in like half the second. To be honest though, it wasn't long after you watched that you watched the movie, and then that's when the opinions started developing a little bit harder, I think. Throwback cookies, okay. She still didn't tell us what kind of cookies she was making either. I might have wanted some, you know? I was supposed to make some cookies while I was off this week, but I didn't bother. It's just how it happens. It's just how it happens. I'm good here. Oh, hello. I lost most of my ammo for that again. I swore the Bible for you, everyone died except Jesus. He cheated. Jesus had admin powers on his Christian server. Also true. Yep. This is true. It is known. It is known. Doom music is still awesome. It really is, right? Like I was saying, the thing is, I've never played this before, like the original Doom, so most of this is pretty much new to me. I know what some of the monsters look like, obviously, because I played the 2016 version. It's fine. Why don't you die? There you go. Ah, dead. Get rid of you two. Jesus kills Batman's parents. Oh my god, and that's how it all begins. And that's the journey continues. Or begins, you should say. At least I just made one big one. I mean... I guess it's one way of doing it, right? So signify no sharing. Yeah, I hope you've managed to cook all the way through. Doesn't cook all the way through. Cookie dough is always nice. That is true. Cookie dough is brilliant. Wait, I didn't come here before. What the hell? Wait, what? I was gonna say, what if you Lady in a Tramp hit with Neb? Which then was a really funny thought in my head. You both start at one end of the cookie. Or could a cookie initially entail that you could do a four-way Lady in a Tramp? I should take the whole cookie. Sure. Raw cookie that gives you stamina, according to memes. And if there's eggs in it, there you go. See, Neff's free of that then. When it's fucking links are blocked. How are you getting through this now? That is clearly a link. You know what? I blocked words. Words didn't help. And like, what? I don't even know anymore. Don't even know. They're using weird letters to bypass it. Yeah, but the thing is, there's still a hyperlink in the message. So shouldn't it just pick up on that and get rid of it? And 8 raw eggs every morning as part of a workout routine. Yeah, I don't like the whole idea about eating raw eggs as a routine. You're right. Keep it to yourself. Oh, no, yeah, Neff doesn't eat animal products. Neff is a lovely lass that's also vegan. But a nice vegan. Yeah. Right, so this is a bit that I keep dying at. Yeah, I've got to say, Henry, if there's a vegan that's eating meat, probably not a vegan. Unless what you're thinking of is the ones that eat fish and they're pescatarians. Wait, I think pescatarian is the word for it. Alright. Well, did I need the blue key card for something? I thought I was only looking for a red one. The exit's in there. Ah, blue door. Alright. Ooh, shotgun. Ooh. If it doesn't kill animals for food, only for fun. I tell you what, I keep forgetting to do this as well. For anyone that is in my stream and hasn't already, and didn't come over with the raid. Oh. Well, that should shout her out. Give it a minute. It might be thinking about it. I believe it or not. Yeah, but you don't know who's lurking in chat. There could be people that are lurking and just chilling out and looking for new amazing people to watch. And Neff could use the souls. Plus, we're trying to get Neff to her goal. The blinking lights actually makes this quite hard to find people. Oh, there you go. I knew they were somewhere. Secretly work for Tesco's. Oh, that would make sense. A lot of sense. I don't know if anyone not in the UK would actually get that joke, though. Oh, saying that, and you brought an ice cream in the fridge. What kind of flavour ice cream though? Oh, well done. We all love ice cream. I made a Tesco's account today just to get a shop because Tesco's is the only place that will do a pot noodle flavour that I really, really want. And I know that I love the flavour, so I brought 14 of them. I hope that they get me all of them. I did buy other stuff as well to make sure it was a good order, but yeah, I brought 14 pot noodles off it. That was the main reason I spent £68 on Tesco shop. Oreo ice cream. Ah, I don't like Oreos. People normally find it weird when I say that. It's only last year that I found out Oreos are vegan. Wait, is it vegan? Yeah, no, yeah, vegan. Wait, are they? Was it vegan? No. Oh, I can't. Is it either vegan or vegetarian? One of the two. But yeah. Yeah. Keep away from that. Pile them up. Rip and tear. That's not a door. Oh no. I want to find out one of these. That took all of my machine gun ammo for that. Too like Oreos before I tried ice cream, so I don't understand you. Oh, I'll tell you what, the one I haven't had in a while, Biscoff ice cream. Damn good. Damn good ice cream, that one. I haven't seen it in ages, though. There we go. I like pistachio. I don't think I've ever had pistachio ice cream. Here's a picture of that ice cream. I haven't had that name before. What, Biscoff ice cream? Or do you mean pistachio ice cream? Oh, this is the beginning. It's not like a Biscoff. Oh, okay, yeah, it's not a like a specific flavor. It's I'm not sure like how well known the brand is, but we have a brand of biscuits here called Biscoff. And basically they done an ice cream for that brand of biscuit, and it's really nice. Hey, can you give me? Oh, hello. Thanks, Marv. I'm gonna die because they trapped me. Son of a bitch. There we go, cool. Should have never. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those moments, isn't it? We have those cookies too. Don't think it's in the ice cream now. I've seen it in Waitrose. That's about it though. I haven't seen it anywhere else. But yeah, no, it's a really nice ice cream. Bullshit. Alright. It only takes 2 shots. Oh wait, how am I gonna defeat that big demon thing now though? I'm not gonna have the gun for it. Bastards. God fucking damn it. Why is man working with demon? Is that Valhalla o'clock? I'm off. Be well, friend. Have a fun dream. Alright, Feline, take care. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you later. Just keep using this gun for now until I get some more ammo. What was this way? I don't even think I came this way before. Oh, big boy. Big floaty boy McGee. Ha 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 ha, suck it. What? I'm supposed to be able to get up here? Caca demon. Yeah, that's the one. What weapon did I just pick up? Cool. No! It's quite a nice caca. It is indeed. Some of the finest caca, you could say. I need a blue keycard opener. Ha 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 ha. What's my favorite om nom nom yummy? If we're talking like snacks. What would I probably consider my favorite snack? The thing is, I'm not like much of a fan on chocolate. If I'm like given it, I'll eat it, but I won't really go out of my way to buy it. I'll tell you one of my favorites though, because I have a few. One of my favorites that I've never had, that I haven't had in ages because they're not easy to get round in the UK that I've seen, is peanut butter M&Ms. I love them. It's like that. Cinnamon buns with pecan glaze. Haven't you had enough cinnamon buns recently, Neff? No. Wait a minute. This is a good thing that we brought a stress banana yesterday. These are the moments when you need a stress banana. Okay. Right. M&M. No, not like M&M's is in the wrapper, like just M and M's. They're like a candy sweet. There's normally like it depends which ones it is, and it's like it's in like a sweet coated shell, but you can get like peanut M&M's. Where you hold an invisible day. It's a banana. Calm your down. It's my stress banana that I saw in the shop yesterday, and I was like, why shouldn't I buy it? What's the worst thing that could happen if I buy a stress banana? It was either that or a stress eggplant, and I was like, yeah, banana. Banana will do. Strong British accents makes bad jokes to me. I mean, you can clearly tell it's a banana, so it's either a penis or a penis. Yes. But I could get. Oh, no, I'm not saying what I was about to say. That was open a minute ago. I was about to say something that wouldn't have fit well with the topic. Oh, no need, I can imagine. Tried salty M&Ms last week. That was cool. Salted? Do you mean like the salted caramel ones? Because I know that salted caramel ones exist. Those are pretty good. My favourite ones are either between a salted caramel, it's between salted caramel, peanut M&Ms, and peanut butter. Wait. Oh, did I not get the secret because of the thing? So now I don't have the machine gun. Cool. Cool. A health bonus. Only big of that. I like the peanut ones. Yeah, peanut ones are really nice. Those are like those chocolate ones. I don't like the chocolate ones, to be honest. What am I stuck on? Fuck this person. Alright. It's like between chocolate and nuts. It's funny. I think I've seen that one. I don't recall any with a green packet. There we go. Armor bonus. Oh, so it's an armor and health one, and obviously I can't do anything else here. No. Oh, we tickled Henry's funny bone.
Roll!
Oh yeah, shit. There's a teleportation pad. They're different tastes for different countries as far as I know. Yeah, there's definitely some different ones. But yeah, America tends to have loads of them that we don't get in the UK, which sucks. Because they're the ones that do the peanut butter ones. I want the peanut butter ones. Hey, I found it. If not that though, I love Reese's, like Reese's peanut butter cups or Reese's Pieces. I eat that shit up. So caramel chocolate are quite popular now in Russia, so I think M&M's got that trend. To be fair, America has a lot of flavours in most things, but I think many of them are questionable. Yeah, there's a lot of different, like, really weird American flavours for some stuff. Like Pringles. They have loads of really weird flavours for Pringles that I feel like you don't need. Like ranch flavored Pringles. You don't need ranch flavored Pringles. Why don't you just dip Pringles in ranch? Wouldn't that make more sense? Grab the armor. Did I miss the armor? Oh no, fuck. Let's just make sure I'm going back. Taste, yeah. That is also a possibility. Trying to have layers with a taste of seaweed. I want to try that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not a fan of seaweed. No Japan has a cherry blossom flavor Kit Kat. They do, they do. There's also a Sakura sake, which is also cherry blossom. How do you know what seaweed tastes like anyway? It's there's a Chinese place in like my town that done seaweed. I guess it isn't actually seaweed, but they called it seaweed. Oh, it's deep fried spring greens. Never mind then. They called it that for some reason though. I don't know why. It doesn't sound any more appealing, to be honest. My favourite snacks are jerky Slim Jims. Do you not get pepperonis? Pepperamis. Pepperamis are like I'm sure they have it in other countries, but that's basically like a Slim Jim. I still like keep getting in the market. We have a lot of Japanese goodies here. We don't. I want to say we don't really tend to get too many Japanese stuff. We used to get a lot of American stuff, but now they sort of like took a lot of it off. Apparently, like some of the American companies have threatened like companies here selling their stuff. Cool. Sadly, no, but I have had them. No one's sort of had Kit Kat cheesecake. Oh, dry seaweed reminds me of salty, crispy paper. Yeah, that. Oh, that was lucky. That's what it tasted like when I had this thing at the Chinese restaurant. America, yeah. Cheesecake Kit Kat does sound bloody good though. What the? That. Oh, what? That was uncalled for. I now got really low health. Japanese resource salmon green tea taste. I'm not a fan of that. Tea is for drinking, alright. But yeah, I don't know. I'm alright with that. I remember getting rice candies when I was a young whippersnapper. Oh, young whippersnapper. Oh, that's very much. Traffic. If there's anything specific to the UK that I can think of, but yeah. I don't know. The thing is, I like snacks. Especially when I can have them. But yeah, there's definitely a lot, like, I prefer the other country stuff. Oh, hello. I regret everything! They have a butthole? I mean, everything poops, but you know, I don't expect this to have a butthole. There we go. Oh, it wasn't even there. It was worthless killing them. Disappointing. No, don't follow me, you ass! Oh. Ha 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 ha. Whew. What's the point in coming here then? What the hell? What was the point in this? Ah, no! What the hell is this wall? The end is in sight! Ow! No! No! Ah! Son of a bitch! Fine. Do it again. I don't like that I lose my weapons. Send me up. Alright. Alright. Damn it, stop dodging my hits. I wanted to dodge myself there. One fucking bullet left. You gotta be kidding me. I'm invincible, you tit. Okay, cool. We're good. Ha ha ha. Ba 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 ba. Right. Oh. All the dodges. Sorted. Sorted. Ah, na, na, na. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. Let's keep going. Alright, so I need to use... Wait, I only got 10 bullets for this? Did I not pick it all up, or...? Need to have minigun. What? Is it? Why does the minigun use the same ammo as a pistol? Who wrote this shit? God damn it. Fine. I'll use my shotgun. It's like an SMG. But it says a minigun! Alright, okay. Set me up. Alright. My health. Yep. Cool. What's there? Hmm. You won't see me from up. Oh, is that Cyberpunk? So it's definitely coming out then. Yeah, nice. I'll probably watch someone play it eventually. It's not something I'm gonna buy, so. Alright. I hope. Aha! Hydrate, okay. And that's like, now's my opportunity. Yes, indeed. I don't know. I plan to watch Don Kill play it. But yeah. It kept getting pushed back and he booked time off for it, and then now he can't play it, so it's like, well, he can't play it day one because he can't get time off, so yeah. Grabbing this, I'm just getting the fuck out of here. Right, okay. So I've done that without doing the whole running away thing. So I still don't understand what the point of coming in here was. Oh no. Oh yeah. Is this lower? I think it opens it. Yeah, there was that door. I think it did open that door. Bloody hell. What'd that do? Oh no, I don't want to do that. I should just be back upstairs. I don't care about going back upstairs. Oh yeah, I hear it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it opens the door. I don't have any ammo. I've got a shotgun. That's it. I don't think I can get any more ammo. Okay. Yeah, I'm fucked, aren't I? Wait, no, there's two people. Did she say he's back here again, though? Was there? Thanks, Henry. So, you're telling me I could have won it the last time if I hadn't have gone back and I'd just known that there's a button down there. Even worse. Even worse. Jesus Christ. Fuck people that could do that in 2 minutes. Bastards. Right. How dare they be good at a game? Cool. Okay.
Run, bitch! Run!
It's too late now, I can't run. Right, I should have enough. Okay. Pretty good on game as the first, alright, first 3 Resident Evil. Are we talking like remakes or original? Cool. Both. Okay, fair enough. I haven't played, I've played Resident Evil 1 Remake. That's about it. Oh, hello. Shit. Oh, no, fuck. Oh shit, okay, right, okay, I've been totally distracted. I haven't played Resident Evil 2 Remake, I haven't played Resident Evil 2, I haven't played 3, or I haven't played 3 Remake. I don't know, why don't we make a secret Santa thing in Discord community? Or who like participate, welcome to this. I would say yes, but I have brought all of my Christmas presents, and I don't have any more money to spend right now. And that is stuff that I'd like to participate in. But if you wanted to do like a, I don't know, like a general thing in Discord where like pen pal things and you want to send stuff to each other, more than welcome. More than welcome. I wouldn't stop that. 2, I did try getting S ranks on all. Oh, nice. But I can talk to you because I'm amazing. I joke. I joke. I don't know why. It would hurt you even more to know that I actually quite like Resident Evil 6. So just go throw that out there. Ooh. What about 7? I'm fine. I don't think it's a good Resident Evil game. I just think it's, you know, if you take away the Resident Evil aspect from it, it's an alright game. Well, that's 7. I have, oh yeah, shit, I have played 7. Yeah, 7's alright. Not really Resident Evil though, nor is 6, but you know. Hasn't really got that horror or scare effect that I'd look for in isn't a Resident Evil game. Alright, check back. Just manage it. I mean, I don't mind. It's just coming down to what other people think. So I don't know. Normally, that sort of thing, you would need it like a bit in advance. And as we're like already on like the 4th of December, I don't know if maybe it's a bit too late. Put it on here. I don't know what I've done. Only Leon's campaign actually has zombies in it. Like, all the oh shit, I'm on 1% health. All of the rest of Resident Evil 6 campaign was sort of like your like Los Lobos. Or what did I even die from? What the fuck? I had 1% and there was no help. There was no enemies around.
Oh, a big one.
Yeah, big one. Casper kill you. Bloody did, didn't he? There we go. Give me that, please. You back in there. Go around, grab more. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm on. In all honesty, I have no idea what actually killed me there. Cool. I got free ammo for this. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Just start using a bloody pistol again. Oh, bless me. I was so worried I was going to get killed in that one moment. Don't know what that does, but yeah. Okay. No, please. I ran out of all ammo. Fuck. I need to go. Have a good trip. Alright, lady. Take care. Have yourself a good rest of your day. We'll catch you later, my friend. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you for the resub and the gifted sub. It's always appreciated. Guess it's time to rumble. I didn't know this was here. Oh. No, it's easy as you think. I didn't think this would be easy. Never assume a game is easy. You just end up making a making a twat of yourself. I do that enough. Brutal Doom spoils us. Really? So what's I do know of Brutal Doom. I just didn't want to say it all up in that, so I figured I'd just leave it as what this is. Play it at its natural state, because I never played it before. But what is Brutal Doom? Is it not just a... I thought it was just like one with sort of like a bit more graphics in it, but not obviously in the sense that you would expect from like a remaster of a game. Brutal Doom is Doom, but brutal. Gotcha. Ah, no! Oh. Oh. Right now I know never to use that gun again, or the pistol. Better graphics, new weapons, difficulty. Oh, okay. I don't even know what I don't know what the difficulty is classed as that I'm playing it on right now. It's the third one, which has hurt me plenty. I assumed that was normal, but I have no idea. Oh, I've come full circle. I'm here. Ah. Right. I recommend. I might do. At the moment, I'm more like I just want to be able to have played through all the Dooms. Would be pretty cool. I do own them, so why not? The dude also made Vietnam Doom mod. Okay. That's a brutal Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein is a really cool game. I never played the okay. I played the originals in the new ones because obviously there's a part on Doom where you can sleep and then play like the old Doom games. That's real fun. Right. Might leave an accident. Yeah. They had it in Wolfenstein 2 as well, I think. I have to use my machine gun, don't I? So I don't know what that does. Doesn't open anything, that's for sure. That's 2 doors. Health and armor. A radioactive suit. Okay. And what about the other way? Oh, that, yeah, I probably need it for that. So what is over here in this door? Oh. Cool, right. So I'm gonna... I guess I'll do it this way. I want to see what's over here first, even if it means that I end up losing it. Ow, no! Oh. Energy cell pack, nice. Wait, but how am I supposed to get back though? I'm gonna die. Am I not? I have returned. I have nudes. Oh! All the nudes. I'm gonna die! Yeah, I'm gonna die again. I don't care about secret fucking areas. Okay, I shall hydrate. No rush. It's okay. We got this. I just wanted to make sure that they were dead. All right. So you had a big cookie and now you're having noodles. What a combo. What a combo. I think I got Chicago mini town, like Chicago town mini pizzas for dinner tonight. So I'm looking forward to those. Had a cookie out. I think it's gonna be for after tonight. Ah, that's the call a lot. Does it though? Warm cookies, right? They are pretty nice. Alright. Yeah, but no ice cream. Ah. That's what I have to make again, is that cookie dough with ice cream that you can get at Pizza Hut. I love that so much. Alright, stay back. Cool, he's down. Right, that's another thing less to worry about. Has your cat's been enjoying the advent calendar, by the way, Nath? Oh, hello. Well, that was like it just saved me. Right in the nick of time as well. Ooh. Gimme. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Oh, fresh how those calendars are driving on us. Tell me about it. I don't fucking. Oh my god! I don't think I like that area. But yeah, fucking. I thought it was like one treat per slot, but it's not. It's like a bag of 3 in my ones. And where I brought her 2 calendars, it means she gets 6 treats at once. Which is fucking mental. I'm liking the attack Sky can do in the Yakuza. I want to sit on the street before shoot it. Alright. That's a bit different. So how are you finding in the Yakuza morph? Like obviously with the new way it plays. Are you getting into it still? Okay, so say, yeah, so cool. Right, let's move on. He's really good, yeah, I might have to push a difficult option, but it's good. Oh, that's fair enough then. Right, this way. There's a small pack of 5 behind each door. Door is F-proof. Had to get the old knife out and get plastic bag as some sort of force field. By the time I've got into it, Navi's gotten bored and buggered off, and there's Jasper looking at me lovingly. And Pigeon Raid is a funny attack. What? Okay. Oh dear. Yeah. The ones that I've got, they're both packed for free. It's not the easiest to get it out of the actual pack itself, but getting the window open is easy. There's like a little bit that you have to just put your thumb into and lift it up, and you're sorted. I'm out. I'll come back there in a minute. Cool. Whew. Hey, we did it! Finally. Right, okay. We should play Alien Trilogy. What's that? Well, I mean, I know the Alien, but what is it like? Is it just the old PS1 game? I didn't know there was an old PlayStation 1 game of it. Okay. You're just... You come on up. Go on then. Let me move the stress banana, because it freaked you out last time you jumped on the desk, it was there. Go on then. Go on then. Are you coming up? I'll pet you. I know you want to come up, you just sat there staring at me. See, I freaking knew it. I knew it. I'm out. There you go. See, she just came up because she wanted to make a fuss of her. Excellent retro. Hey, Elder Nina, how you doing? How are you doing? Sorry if I butchered your name. But yeah. We just finished something completely brand new, so I figured why not play something that's a bit older? Where you gonna go? Huh? What long tail? Yep. And she just slowly leaves the scene. You know, it's what she does. It's what she does. But how are you doing? Can I jump on there? Yeah, I can. Oh, it's 2 ways, never mind. But it's special that I could get up there then. I'm kind of fine for health. Cats are the best, but also smelly. I don't know, we've talked about this, but Millia's not really a smelly cat. But I know a lot of people that say their cats smell, and I'm just here like, mine doesn't though. I need a blue key. What? I ain't seen no blue key. Game feels like the past and a game I can't remember. I'm glad you're right though. The toilet smells. That's true. That's true. The toilet does smell. I miss everything after Alien. It's alright. We're just talking about cats and them smelling. Malia came in for a bit, said hi. You know what she do. Damn. How is your internet recently? Has it been getting any better? Or is it still, like, sucking? Get that. But yeah, hopefully you don't mind if I call you Elden. But, like, what sort of games do you play? Let us know. We play many a game here. All different varieties. All shapes and sizes. Get out. Yeah, take it. Where are we going? It was alright for a while, but yeah, it just went down. That's the first time in like a week. The thing is, the fact that it's like it's the first time in a week, it's like, yeah, but it really should be going down at all, really. Get the internet companies. There was a raid? No, there wasn't a raid. I've been playing Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. I liked playing Celeste. I'd like to play more games like Celeste. I won't touch Celeste. I get angry too easy at games like that. Crash Bandicoot, exactly the same. I'm alright. We had it when I played Ori in the Blind Forest. But yeah, Celeste is like it's a fun game to watch people play and watch them speedrun it, I think. It's pretty fun. To actually play, I give it a big miss though. But it is on the PC pass now. So because I want to try Mega Man, but it has too many flashes. It's weird because I just enjoyed Celeste too much. Yeah, I mean, Celeste is one of those games I think. It's like, it's really good. And watching it being speedrun is really fun too. I played terribly, but I just enjoyed it. Yeah, I think that's the thing, like, I would play it terribly and happily, but at the same time, where it's going to be on stream, I don't want my true rage side to come out. It's yet to actually make an appearance on stream, and I feel like I've been doing a good job at keeping it intact. It's why I won't play Cuphead again. I won't play Hollow... Oh, not Hollow Knight. Fucking hell. Celeste. Yeah. Crash Bandicoot 2 is mad. All of the Crash Bandicoots are mad. It's just... It's too much. It's too much stress on me. I'm sorry. Oh, balls. Alright. I love metaphors in the art and music. Yeah, the art for Celeste was really good. I've seen it speedrun a few times, even by a robot, and it was really good. It was just made in a way that it didn't make it too frustrating. You don't have to load when you die. Yeah, I know there's some bits where there's like set checkpoints when you go through it, but I'm the sort of game person that when I play a game like that, I probably want to do everything. And then you've got whatchamacallit, you've got all of those strawberries, and I'd want to collect them all. But I know that I would get so stressful playing that. Cuphead is another one. I've played it once, completed it. I don't want to stream it. Don't want to play it again. Oh, light amplification. Nice, nice. That's something I expected to see. I need health though. Need some health. The other games are stressful because you die and you have to start from the beginning. Yeah. It's actually worse for bad players like me. I feel like you can't really class yourself as a bad player, you know? Like, you might... I feel like you're learning constantly with games. Or that's my excuse. You're constantly learning. You're never bad. You're just adapting, should we say. And in that way, you don't have to worry about it. Gave up on strawberries, didn't find others. Brought a crash to relax my mind and downtime. You like I can't believe you did actually buy that and think it was going to relax your mind. Honestly, Crash Bandicoot is just one of those games. I feel like when they remade Crash Bandicoot, they actually made it harder than it was when it was on PlayStation 1. And that's the funny thing about it. Oh damn. Alright, good. An energy cell. I played Aladdin a lot, then decided to race with another streamer and finish the game way before I would be capable of first try. So yeah, he doesn't want to play Celeste. I mean, we have a viewer in our chat called Kiki, lovely soul. Keeps joking about me playing Cuphead when he knows I doesn't want to. He knows I won't ever play Cuphead, but it's a running joke with me and him now. Just because Cuphead is just too frustrating. Kiki's the name of my bed. Kiki does seem to be a very popular name. Does indeed. Platinum the third one though, but Holy Fires as a hell, the other two are nightmares. Yeah, I don't know. I played through, you know what, I think on my PlayStation 4 save, I've got to the last boss of every Crash game, and then I stopped playing it because I couldn't do the last boss, and it just frustrated me too much, so I left it. This is what it is. You know what I'd love? I'd love a map. A map would be lovely. Don't know where the hell I am or where I'm going to get. This maze seems quite difficult. I was just wandering around, really. I was just trying to find a right path to go. Right, there's ammo here, so we ain't been this way. I'll get my shots in here where I can. Oh, here we go. Kiki is not a lovely soul, it's a little devil on your shoulder telling you to try crazy things. Oh, I like Tiny. Yeah. Alright. Crash Bash needs a remake. Which was Crash Bash the party game? But I mean, it would make sense. They've literally remade every other Crash Bandicoot game. I need a yellow key. Oh. God damn it. Alright. Back into the maze I go. Right, so it's not there, it's not there. Found a chainsaw. Found a chainsaw though. Right, so that bit's pretty much done and done. It's this maze bit. How about, oh, Jak and Daxter was such good games. I love Jak and Daxter back in the day. I did finish all of them. I don't think I finished them when I played them again on PlayStation 3. Right, so it's not here. Right, not in there. Not in there. Not in there. No. I think if we're talking like older games that I've replayed but hadn't played for a while, my most recent one was earlier this year. I played Grand Theft Auto Vice City and Liberty City for the first time in God knows how long, and it was so much fun playing those games again. I was going to play San Andreas, but I was all pooped out with Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, fast check. Refuse to play that. Wait, why did you refuse to play the others? Right, I'm massively confused because I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going now. I feel like I've checked everywhere and I can't find a yellow skull. I even quite enjoyed Jak X, which was a racing game. So I'm not patient and can do that more than once. Oh yeah, you do like to do your 100% runs, don't you? I don't think I've ever done a 100% run on the game. I generally just not fast about 100%. I just want to play the game. I played Blood Omen. The VA is still quite good. I don't know if I know Blood Omen. At least the name doesn't ring a bell anyway. Oh, I have no idea where the skull is. I can't end the mission. I just feel I have to miss something if I don't. It's more to cure an anxious feeling than sort of that enjoyment of the girls. Ah, okay, fair enough. I just thought you liked 100% in games, to be fair. Oh, I hadn't been here. I hope this is the way. Legacy okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what game you're talking about now. I actually brought the Legacy of Kain games on Steam a couple of months back. They were doing all of them on sale, so I figured why not. I might get around to playing them one day. I've already got a lot that I've got installed or brought that I just haven't got around to playing. Keep saying I will, but... No! Oh, you son of a bitch! Fuck. This is the way. I got locked in the thing. I'm not happy about that. Alright, shotgun shells, which is nice. Even if I don't have a shotgun right now. Get rid of that. And that. Get that. Right. Eh?
You're all going to die down here.
Not if I can help it. Oh yeah, I've heard that before. Damn it, I always forget that damn line. That's half the reason why Brazil is my favourite of mine. I gotta admit, it was fun watching you play it, Neff. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh, hello. You coming around? I'm just gonna sit there. Okay. Fuck yeah, Doom. Hey, Snowtime, how you doing? Hey, what's up here? Just don't want to look up. Does the banana still disappear in this one? Yeah, still kind of. She's like, what? Boop. Go on, Em. Right. Cat? Yeah. This is a cat. Top 3-5 characters of all time game-wise? Okay. I feel like Ezio's gonna be up there. Ezio is a good cookie. Ooh. Spyro is another. I have plenty, but I can't think of like the top ones. I don't know, because every time I say another one, then I just constantly think, oh, but they're not as good as this one. But I get like, if we're talking like the top 3 off my head, Ezio, Spyro. Lara's a good character. Oh, female shepherd in Mass Effect. I love Fem Shep in Mass Effect. So much better than Mel Shepherd. But yeah, how you doing, Snow? How you doing today? Oh yeah, put it that way. Hey! Hey! Put your claw on my chair. Hey, you want to play now? Oh shit! There we go. This is her way of playing. She initiates it, and then she's like, how dare you play? And then she just starts pouncing on you, nibbling on your arm. Oh shit, yeah! Goro Majima and Kiryu Kazuma also up there, top tier. Top tier! Alright. A new Ichiban is that so bad? I haven't played Like a Dragon yet, so One day. The thing is, I want to stream all of the Yakuza games, and we've done 0 and 1, so I just need to... I've got Yakuza Kiwami 2 already on PC. I just need to get around to streaming it, but I need to get the thingy. Oh shit, what was it called? The Yakuza Remaster Collection. I need to buy that, because I don't own it. So I need to get that so I can stream from that. You're right though, there was a chainsaw back here. Dante, Raziel, Redhead, Kratos, Joe. Wait, yeah, Pyramid Head. Oh, Pyramid Head, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Bye, Leah. But yeah, I don't know. There's just like so many good names and good people in it. Makes me happy. Makes me happy that we have a lot of good, very good video games that we can like talk about and think about the people. I love it. This way, it was this way. I was going to die then. I feel like I'm going to sneeze as well, which is scaring me. So here's my opinion on Yakuza. I haven't played a bad Yakuza game. I love them all. But here's the thing. I feel bad for like most fans on it. Pretty much because so like I played Yakuza starting with Yakuza 3 back on PlayStation 3. So obviously the key figure in all of these games has always been Kazuma. And of course obviously in 4 and 5 there are other characters you can play as well. But people didn't really start getting into it and take notice of it until Yakuza 0. And where they made such a big part for Goro, I know that a lot of people really love Yakuza 0 more than any of the others because Goro's in it, and then they don't give enough love to the other ones because he's not in them. And then, well, not in them that much. I'm like, because they're all really good games. I think it just depends which one you start off with. Differs to which one you end up preferring overall. Kiryu-chan, exactly. All the Yakuza ones are good. Yeah. If you haven't, and you can get your hands on the PlayStation 3, play Yakuza Dead Souls. Because what hasn't Yakuza done? Well, they definitely brought out a game where you play as where you play against zombies, that's for sure. Need yellow key for that. From what I remember, well, you have to play them in order to make most of it. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, Yakuza 0 wasn't a thing at all originally, was it? It was a prequel that they just decided to make. They didn't need to make a prequel game, but they did. I feel like it tends to get more love than the initial one. I want to play Judgment. Judgment I still need to buy. I don't own Judgment. Judgment and the remastered collection are the things that I need to buy for Yakuza. Or, you know, for the Yakuza verse, I guess you could say, because I don't know, I feel like Judgment is definitely in the Yakuza verse. Yellow Skull! It's in the same town, exactly, so yeah. I'm happy saying that that's that. Keep it at that. Sorted. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. Where was it before where I went in a thing and I got teleported to a room that killed me? Because I ain't even seen that room yet. It's really cool seeing how the town changes. I think that's one of the things they do really well with their game. I am really happy and also excited for the fact they did say that if they can, they will bring out the Yakuza Samurai games in the West. But they weren't 100% sure if it's something they could do, but they said if they can, they will do it. So I'm hoping we can see that, because they're the only ones I haven't played. I heard that one was fine. Yeah, I think there's 2 or 3 of them. It's a fake exit panda. Well, they shouldn't be doing that. It was here that I got screwed over. I remember now. Demons are assholes. This is true. This is true. Right, so I just got to run back all the way to the beginning then and do what I needed. Not that way. This way. Right. Run! I was caught with Mandalorian. I'm liking the show quite a bit. Oh really? Had you not seen it before? Let me out. Oh, I wasn't willing to do all of that again. I changed my camera back now that she's bloody gone. I just started season 2. Nice. I haven't watched season 2 yet. I'm waiting for it to all come out, and then once it's all out, I'll binge it. Until then, it's staying put. Makes me wish for a new Star Wars bounty hunter. Was that a good game back like I never play. I remember seeing that, like the case being on the shelf and that, but I never actually played it. I like it. There's a game on my list that I have never played before, and it's called Star Wars Republic Commando. It's like a first-person Star Wars game where you play as the dudes. But yeah, like, oh, Jesus Christ. I've seen that one, super dark for a Star Wars game. Really? Yeah, I've only seen like a little like picture for it, and that was it. But yeah, it's on my list of things to play because I wanted to. We were originally like had planned to play Knights of the Old Republic, but for the life of us, it kept breaking. So I had to give that one a miss. Check out Mad Little Game review of it. Maybe. I might leave it because I do like going into games completely blind when I can. I want that. I want that. Oh, that way. Alright then. Right. Need a yellow key. I would say it's a good game with some tactical stuff in it. Oh, okay. Sure. Kind of amazing for a PS2 game. Yeah, there wasn't too much variety, I feel like, on PlayStation 2 sometimes. Like, I don't know. Depending on the way you look at it, anyway. It can easily differ. You need a blue key. I tell you what, I would love if they could bring out, like, do you remember Black? Oh, Black was such a good game. I never finished it, and I tried emulating it, but it's one of the few PlayStation 2 games that doesn't really run that well being emulated. So it's hard to get it to run, and it sucks because I really want to play. I would love to play Black again. I got silver guns on it, back on PS2. Nice. Do you know what? Killzone was also pretty good on PlayStation 2. Graphics that game, right? Oh, yeah, I agree. I do agree with you there. But yeah, health. Vulnerability. I don't like what invulnerability does. I can't see shit. Yeah, nor can I. This, yeah, I don't. I like how invulnerability makes you blind. As you do. No. As you do. Is that not a door? Ah, there we go. I tell you what, I wouldn't mind another of is a Wolfenstein game, but you know, one that doesn't suck and is about his daughters, because that wasn't a great game. The concept was there. But it was just a reused Wolfenstein game with a couple new characters added in. The only reason that it was actually fun or tolerable to play was because I played it co-op. Apart from that, it's not worth mentioning, that's for sure. Maybe good characters? Not really, no. There wasn't really much put into it, I don't think. I really liked Wolfenstein 2 as well. Let's start. What's that I'm missing? Ah, here we go. I got the chain gun. Isn't that the one I already had? Oh yeah, Neff, you were talking about favourite characters and one of them being Dante. Have you thought about streaming Devil May Cry? Yeah, but you can take the arrow. Oh yeah, I know. I just meant like I wasn't sure. I thought it said before that you've been picking up ammo. I didn't realise it said that you were picking up the gun again. The MC5 Virgil Edition. I think that's out now, right? Because it came out on PlayStation 5 day one, the special edition, but for PC you have to buy a DLC to get Virgil, and I think that DLC's only just recently come out. Or it's coming out in the next couple of days, I'm not too sure. But I was waiting for it on that, because I nearly bought it on PlayStation 5. Just to get the Virgil edition, even though I knew it was on the other stuff. Virgil Dante. Yeah. Nero's better than both of them, so you know, just throwing that out there. Just to, you know, rattle some cages. Was it in here that a yellow card was needed? by that logic, Lady is better than Nera. Oh, she is. Lady is the best female character. I'm happy to acknowledge that. Alright, so we got the red key, which is all good and handy, but I don't know where the yellow key. I don't know where the yellow door is. I'm kind of like, well, how would this game be if there was a map? There is a map! Oh my god, I was like, what if I press tab? Oh, that was a yellow door. Ah. This map is so confused. Wait, so how the fuck do I get up? Whoops. Okay, I think I somewhat know where I'm going. You didn't know there was no, I didn't know there was a map. I ain't never played this game before. You're picking the maps on almost all the stages. Yeah, I did wonder about that, but at the same time, didn't really think about much about it. Wait. Should have passed it as a room the exit was in. I just saw that, yeah, but there wasn't a way of getting across. Oh, it's behind me! Ah. Ah. My bad. My bad. The more you know, and knowing is half the battle. Alright. Oh no! It's G.I. Joe. G.I. Jose. This is still hurting me. Why? The door's gone! Do I have a rocket launcher? Oh, I do. The more you know. One of these has to have health in it, surely. No, but I have a rocket launcher. Please have health. Ah, supercharge, nice, exactly. Alright. Where is it? What are you doing in there, Mr. Demon? No! Ah. Well, that's not too bad of a thing. Yes, hello, Malby. This is not the one with the grenade. Not that one. Oh. Wait, you can't come in here. Damn it.
God damn it, Barb!
Yeah. Oh, fuck. So, he's just James Bond me. You know the intro James Bond? Where he's like, it's just black circles and then he comes out and he shoots. He's just fucking done that to me. Little turd nugget. How dare he? Get the fuck out of here. Damn it. Cyber Demon for GoldenEye. Yeah! Stress banana. Stress banana. Okay. I keep picking. You think I'd remember which one it is, wouldn't you? If I just keep shooting where I think he's gonna be, should be alright. But yeah, I mean... No, oh, you fucking dick.
It's a trap!
Yeah. Damn it! I didn't grab it! There we go. I just realised. What did you just realise, Morph? Best character has to be Atreus. No, it doesn't. No, it really doesn't. Can a shit stain be a character? Alright, I'm just gonna get round here and grab my ammo. Right. Where are you, Mr. Cyber Demon? Here's a shit statement. Personality, though. No. That's not what you call personality. Fuck.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
You could say not today, Satan, to him. Hey, Kiki, how you doing? Right, where'd he go? He's in there, he's just straight up chilling. He's chilling with all of the bloody ammo. Oh, how many of these does it take? Son of a bitch. Oh yeah. Kiki. Best video game characters, in your opinion. Top 3 to 5, go. I did it! Fuck you, Mr. Cyber Demon. Squeeze my mana for that one. Oh yeah. You've done it. The hideous Cyber Demon Lord that ruled the lost Deimos base has been slain, and you are triumphant. But where are you? You clamber to the edge of the moon and look down to see the awful truth. Deimos floats above hell itself. You've never heard of anyone escaping from hell, but you'll make sure the bastard's sorry that you ever heard of you. Quickly, you rappel down to the surface of the hell. Now, it's to the final chapter of Doom, Inflame. Cool. This even got local multiplayer on this as well. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I muted myself still. Anyway, as I was saying, I find Mr. Game & Watch a really weird choice. Explain yourself, Kiki. There's not any other guns. This is a sneaky tree. Look, it follows me. Fist this bottle. Damn it! Joe's indeed great. I play with him in Smash. He's my main. Oh, that makes sense now. He's not bad in Smash. He's pretty cool. How many bullets does it take to knock this thing down? There we go. Whilst we understand why the other... Banjo is one of Kiki's favorite games, right? So that one does actually make sense. Oh no! Ah, this is where I die. Damn it. This is whenever I get angry now, I'm just gonna aggressively shake my Nana. Doesn't sound though. Yeah. But yeah. Right, okay, cool. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie are my favourite games of all time. Yeah, I remember Kiki saying that about it, because that's why he asked me originally to try playing them. Do you know what? If I could have HD remakes of them, I'd love to play the Ratchet and Clank games again. I know if I got PS Now, I could play all through them, but I don't want to. I don't want to get PS Now. I don't like it. Oh, all of my health. Cool. 3 bullets left. Nice. More bullets. Right, okay. I actually really like the music in this. I kind of want to. I don't know. I kind of want to see if I can maybe get it like get the soundtrack, and then maybe I can have this on and like the backgrounds when we're doing just chatting stuff and all of that. Like, it's really chill music. I tell you a game that's similar to this that I've never played, but I've heard it's really good, and it's called Blood. I don't know if anyone here has played it. Blood, no, yeah. Someone told me about it, and it was on sale recently. I don't think I own it, but yeah, they said it was a really good game. Apparently, like, very brutal, very violent. Cool. It's well good. Hey Don, how you doing? Welcome to OG Doom. All these games were awesome. I think literally the only thing that I can say that I've played that's even remotely similar to Doom is Turok. Doom, Blood, Duke Nukem, Shadow Warrior. Oh, I haven't played Shadow Warrior either, but I've got the new versions. Actually, I think I've got the OG one as well. Maybe I should try doing that. Yeah. Right, I got the blue key. Oh, hello. Oh, fucking hell, bloody hell. Alright, okay. A lot of Wang jokes. Oh, yeah, I watched Dom play the first of the newer ones. And it looked pretty fun. Right, okay, that's that sorted. Oh, balls. Who would have thought there was so many... Who would have known there were so many demons in hell? I didn't. I didn't. Okay, how's it going? How's it here? It's not going too bad. We finished Valhalla today, so that we've got that wrapped up and then nipped in the bud. Now we're just playing. I figured as the next game we get something a bit smoother, less long. So yeah, this it was. How was Valhalla? I loved it. It sucks that there was like bugs, especially as the ones that I was getting. It was freezing my game and making me have to restart the game to get it working again. But I don't know, I think in general, without taking in the bugs to the side, the game's really good. If you like Assassin's Creed, then I'd say, oh fuck hell, I'd say you definitely like this one. I think it's probably gonna be. I think, like, yeah, it's definitely my favorite Assassin's Creed of the series now. My top three are Valhalla, Odyssey, and Brotherhood. If you make me extend it to top 5, then I'll just add oh, you little shit. If it's top 5, my 4th one is Black Flag, and then after that it is Assassin's Creed 2. Ow! It's those skulls that do me in. They need to fucking do one. I'd say 4 Revelations and Odyssey. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not bad shouts. I still really like Revelations. If I extended my top games up until into more, then Revelations would fit the bill as well. Doom you in. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's no escape from Don's puns. Alright, okay. I need some health. Yep, forgot he was in there. Revelations was quite fun, even though people didn't like it that much. I don't know why people didn't like it that much. It was a really good game. It especially because with it. Oh, hello. With it carrying on with like Ezio's story, I thought it was really decent. I don't understand why people just don't really like it. I like Revelation. Yeah, Revelation's good. I think it was a nice touch and a nice end to Ezio's story. And Desmond. Okay, right, we got that. When we were clearing out my old cupboard, we actually found that I had the guidebook for Revelations. I thought that was really cool because I didn't even remember getting it, so... It's good. Right. Grab everything here. Okay. I knew there was some health packs around there somewhere. Right. Cool. Can't get that. I enjoy buying just dinosaurs and new eyes and stuff. Yeah, it was a really fun technique. They have that in Valhalla. There's like you make your own. If you haven't seen it, there's like you get your own village, and you start buying stuff, and then you can get more things to like change the way your village looks. And that looks like a hand. It really does, doesn't it? No, no! I killed myself! Ah! I hate this game.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I don't really. I'm alright with this. I was far enough away. God damn it. Right. I need a gun. Give me your shotgun. I'm gonna die again. I'm calling it. And follow me. There we go. That's why we can't have nice things. I know, tell me about it, right? Demons in hell, just so mean. I just really hate those skulls. The skulls are what piss me off. Get out of my face. Thank you.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. Waste all my bullets, it's fine. Thank you. Get out of my way, skull! Swear to God, I'll whip out my banana right now and squeeze it. And give me these. Oh, fuck. Cool. I can't remember where the hell that rocket launcher was that I found. I had it once, and I don't know where it is now. Gimme. What's the time? 26 past, alright. Got a bit of stream left. Here it is. Okay. I really don't care that I used up both ammos on that. That's fine. I'm really not too bothered about that. My health is fine. Yes, alright. Can you do this without them really shooting me? Why isn't the things coming down? Ooh. Cool. Alright. Fine. I should be able to get these. The hell? Alright then. Never mind. Alright. Really? How did I miss that? Can I get past, please? You fucking... You know what? I think that's where I'm gonna save it, and I think that's where I'll leave it today. Alright. So I'll come off now, and I'm gonna go do myself some dinner. But I feel like, considering obviously I knew it wasn't too much of a long game, so I don't think I've ever heard of someone say Doom is a long game. But I don't know. For the fact that we managed to rage quit, no, it's a tactical retreat. Because a rage quit would mean that I would never go back to it. But I am. I just don't know when. So, oh, okay. Got randomly gifted to sub somewhere. So it's fine. It's all the rage, apparently. Right, who can we raid? We can raid Listen. We haven't raided Listen in a little while. Looking at my people that I am seeing on my stream list. Tactical yeet, exactly. A tactical yeet is a best yeet. Because if you keep pushing yourself, you're going to not like the game. So you do a tactical yeet, and then you just have a very smooth time. But I don't know if there's going to be a stream yet tomorrow. I did originally say if I finish Valhalla Thursday or Friday, I would take tomorrow off to have a day off streaming so that I could just chill. But I don't know yet. I'll be putting it in the Discord if I do. So at the moment, a stream is happening, but it could change. It could change. We will see. But yeah, we'll raid Listen. If you can, obviously drop panda butts and the Christmas pandas. It's always great to appreciate. But as always, if you haven't already, there's my socials. There's my Discord. No, I don't think Streamlabs is working. But yeah, either way, if you've enjoyed today and you haven't already, please obviously feel free to drop that follow. It's greatly appreciated. But until then, pass the love over. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you later.